So, yeah. Last time I ended a little early due to the, due to my voice, but this time I should be doing a lot better. Oh, why is my model freezing? That's fucking annoying. Anyway, 2 seconds. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, this is a new full update, right? Like, yeah. Ooh. That looks nice. I like that. I still don't know how to feel about her, I gotta be honest. Ooh, could go for trigger. I think we're gonna start out by trialing some characters and then see how it goes. Wait, did I? No, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot to announce that I was live or am live. So we're just gonna quickly get that out of the way. Let me see. Sorry this is taking like there's a while until we can get started. I completely forgot to have all of my stuff ready. I was actually like just sitting in like almost like waiting mode, waiting until I could like start, because I prefer to start like on the dot rather than anything else. So like even just starting like 5 minutes earlier feels like so wrong to me for some reason. Hi, welcome in. So yeah, I wonder like how Seed plays though, because as much as I don't like her animations, like from what I've seen at least, hopefully like it's not actually that, like all in all her design is really pretty. I just don't like the way it's like the focus points. Okay, so with the highest initial attack consisting direct strike status. Okay, that. So just like that, and then oh my god, that is incredibly loud. Holy shit, just a second. I don't know if I'm the... Yeah, I am being absolutely blasted. I think maybe one or... Let's start with one, see how that is. An attack type ally. Is she attack? I cannot remember what... Okay. So, steel charge when hitting an enemy. Additional steel charge is recovered based on energy consumed. With sufficient steel charge, and after Seed uses falling petals, slaughter press. Basic attack to unleash falling petals. Okay. Yeah, that's also why I'm like a little bit iffy on her, because I do like her design. Like, I think her design is cute. I just don't like how it's very much tailored to like a certain interest, let's call it that. Okay. Wait, what type is she? I didn't see that before. Is she attack type? She must be. Okay, it's still like a little too loud actually. I think that's actually just the combat. I'm not gonna lower the... So that would be SFX, right? Yeah, because it's not the music, it's not the dialogue, it's not the main. This should be better. Oh yeah, much better. I'm not being absolutely blasted. Yeah, like, I think her color palette is really nice. I like that she has like a softer look. I need to see how bad it is.
Give him a full salvo, senior.
Yep, it is just that bad. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that. It is that bad. Cause like her regular combat like is not that bad. It is just her like ultimate that is that bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna crank open a cold one for this. If I can. I can. There you go. But like, I just don't... Somebody in the development team has a very, very obvious interest. That's all I'm saying. Like, a little too obvious. Okay, hold basic attack.
Recalibrating.
The thing is, I do like Trigger as well. Like, I like what she like brings to the table in a team. I just don't know if I like her slower release style.
Target locked. Adjusting for wind.
Wait, I can... Okay, got one. Landing a heavy attack with another and... There we go, okay. I didn't read. They know who paying them the most. Yeah, they do. Unfortunately, gooners will always pay the most. Unfortunately. Either that or fanatics, but like... Yeah, it is what it is. And like... Okay, so... Wait, enemies with it. Trigger coordinate, basic, okay.
Copy.
Okay. This triggers more frequently and doesn't consume purge.
Recalibrating.
My turn!
Why the fuck is it so far away? No, because like I was told not to play. Okay, yeah, I completely missed what I was supposed to do for this one. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly. I have not played Silksong. I was told to play Hollow Knight first to get familiar with the mechanics, and also because Hollow Knight apparently will feel very, very like rough to play through. Like mechanic wise, or like it'll feel rusty compared to Silksong if I play Silksong first and then Hollow Knight. So I was told if I want to like play Silksong, I have to get through Hollow Knight first to get the best experience. So I think that's also the plan. I just need to like figure out when I have the time to play through the entirety of Hollow Knight, because yeah. Hello! Okay, so what was it that I completely missed before? Okay, when hitting enemies with an EX special attack or ultimate trigger will enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger base attack harmonize when they hit an enemy with any attack without consuming. Am I just like... Is this, like, with any attack? This should be it, right? Like, this is any attack. Why is it not happening? Am I missing something completely? Like, how stupid am I?
Watch it back.
You're in my sight.
Good morning, Lost. Or technically it's like the afternoon for me, but yeah, good morning. What am I missing? Bro, what? Yeah, I tried all of them though. What is it that, like, I'm missing though? While in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack harmonizing shot whenever they hit an enemy with any attack without consuming. I am doing that, for fuck's sake. What is it that I am fucking missing? This is gonna be one of those. I hit it eventually and I will not know how. Like, huh?
I'll take. Time to pin them down.
Bro, what? How? What happened? What was the difference? Brother, I can't do this. What the fuck?
Get yourself wide open.
Yeah, probably.
No mercy.
It is probably one of those, like, it doesn't say that you need to do a very specific thing, but it is one of those cases where you need to do a very specific thing.
This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position.
You can't escape.
I'll pierce right through. Time to pin them down.
Maybe Trigger is actually, like, one of those characters I could pull for.
Engaging.
Mainly for her off-field, like, support.
Show no mercy.
Over here.
She's a stun as well, isn't she?
Wanna try my massage?
I know I'm not pulling for Seed, and that is simply because that character is a way too, like, foot fetish centric. Like, I'm sorry, but she is. I don't care what anybody says. I am glad though that for Seed, it is really only her ultimate that is, like, very obvious. Wait, there's a mod that puts shoes on her? That's fucking insane. 102 pulls after pulling. Holy shit. I have nothing. You want to see what I have? I have. That's the wrong button. I forget that in this game specifically, it's the different one. Another one. This one. This is about as much as we have. I got nothing. I tried to get Alice and I didn't. I fucked up. So either way, I know damn well that, okay, there, you know, technically, like, I don't know if, like, I am guaranteed an A rank within, like, 2 searches and, like, S rank in 22. So technically there's a chance, technically speaking, but I am not betting money on it, ain't no fucking way. And there's a new one. Oh my god, it actually looks really cute. Holy shit. I like that. Mercury. Okay. And that's triggers. Yeah. I don't know if, like, there's any character this patch that I'm, like, particularly interested in. Like, Trigger is one of those, like, it would be nice to have just to have, like, a stun unit that is, like, oh, there's new, okay. Like, just to have a stun unit that is not, like, you know, fire, or, like, yeah. Wait, do I, now that I think about it, how, my stun units, are they all, like, that was not what I wanted.
I wish you were fine.
He's fire. She is. Okay, he's ice. Okay, all of the ones that I use are fire, or, like, 2/3 are. I think I may skip Orphe too. I love her design, but man, I can't get over the clumsy battle animation. You sent me the mod? What the fuck? Dude, I need to see this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna open it because I'm pretty sure it will blast my fucking ears out, but like, I will look at that. I don't know. It really depends on what type of like play style that that Orphe has. Cause I've said this time and time again, I prefer faster paced, like, huh? That's like, yeah, I prefer like the ones where you play a little faster. That's mainly why I stick to like Jane and Evelyn. I keep pressing the same thing because it just has that button, but I don't want to schedule. Oh yeah, there's no main. This is just like, I'm not gonna buy an outfit. I'm not gonna buy any of the bundles. Stop fucking telling me to. I will never spend money on this game. Never in my life. I have gone over a year without spending a dime on this game. And I will keep it that way. It will be the first Hoyoverse game that I've never spent money on. Oh god, that is actually terrible to say, holy shit. That is actually really bad. I don't even want to know how much I spent on Genshin just to drop it. And have absolutely no plans of returning to it. That actually hurts my brain a little bit. Okay. Okay. Wait, I need to have this on auto.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Limni still hasn't cleared.
I always feel a little weird when like they refer to the siblings as kids, cause these guys run a fucking like store. I doubt that like anyone could do that if they're under 18.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans?
Now
to
I feel
address
like
it,
it's
Mr.
too
Mayor?
low.
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some
It
pleasant.
feels too low now, like the voice acting.
But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma. And the
I can't win. Either the combat is too loud or the like
is a natural byproduct.
the voice acting's too low.
A unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Faith. The miasma
It is what it
raging
is.
like a Lemnian hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could
Cause like I don't want to mess with it on OBS either, because then again it'll just make the combat sound like way too high.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltist's plan to seize control of White
Dude, I am like, give it away. The stage is yours.
blow to the Exaltist's influence in the region.
Every scene she okay, that is like next level, holy shit.
Still harming the people of
Like, I don't hate her that much, I just hate that like her
shows no sign.
burst is like very
Brings me to the reason I'm troubling
so
you
you
both.
only have a very vague notion. Okay, that is insane.
For all has finally arrived.
That's actually kind of crazy. That's dedication though.
Allied with the Exaltist to carry
Like,
out lawful hollow experiments.
that is truly dedication.
Safety and interest
I honestly admire that a little bit.
in businesses.
Good for you. Good for you.
All the official jargon, but in short,
I feel like I should have that amount of dedication to my studies. Not gonna lie.
restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another
Like,
major player has
Uni hit me last week and I was like, oh, I know I'm fucked. Holy shit.
deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary
And like, I got hit with the best like piece of information today. So I tweeted not too long ago about how I got into the exchange program that I like applied to, which is like which is great. I really love it. I'm so thankful for it. But I also found out that out of like the 8 to 9 universities that I could apply to a program with, the one I got into is the absolute most expensive one. I am currently without a job because I quit Friday and I find this out today. I don't know like which god is playing tricks on me, but I am not appreciating it. Holy shit.
Exactly is this opportunity to take out the
It was like someone from my class that was like, oh, you got into like this place? That's really nice. How are you gonna afford that? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, we're all gonna pay roughly the same. And they're like, no, that one's like crazy expensive. I am so thoroughly fucked. So now, like, there are some scholarships that I can apply to, and that is just apparently gonna be, like, all I do for the next couple of months. Just apply to scholarship after scholarship after scholarship.
Phaethon, a legend among proxies.
Until I have enough.
Underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, it's insane. It's also just like, what the fuck's the chances, right? Like, I don't understand, man.
I spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits.
I don't get why, like, why me? Like,
I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Missy Zolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy...
gotta be honest, I have not caught a single thing of, like, the story so far.
Special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations.
I have been speaking loudly enough to, like, completely shut out any sound entering my ears.
But sometimes those titles can come in handy.
This is great. This is wonderful.
You came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cool.
Nah. I think, like, even if you skip a good chunk of the story nowadays, it's made in a way that, yeah, even if you skip, you can still understand what's going on. You'll miss, like, the details, but you'll still get, like, the gist of the story. And, like, you'll see the grander like, what the fuck is it? I cannot speak anymore. I'll lose my words.
You both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
English is hard. I swear to God. Y'all get what I'm saying. Like, you'll understand. I'm just gonna, no. I'm not gonna explain myself. This is great. I love it. I love my life. Why is it the more languages you learn, the less you are able to speak? It does not make sense to me. I can't keep doing this. And it's night, apparently? Okay. Okay. Meeting of the Hollow. Go to sleep, apparently. Immersive storytelling. Do not be gentle. Do not go gentle into... I cannot read anymore. I think I need to learn how to read again. Do I spend so much time on the internet that I don't know how to read? Maybe I do need to cut down on my screen time.
The Hollow hit city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
This is bad, man.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route
What will
for
you say,
evacuating
Lost?
civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The
What will you
civilians
say?
are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
Yeah.
Never miss Captain's
I don't know, like... I feel like I only really, like,
were off doing
stream the
last-minute gear
games
checks for
whenever
us.
there's new story.
Still,
Or, like, a new
They've got
character
a point.
that I can pull for.
tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
But, like,
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon
last
squad
stream, I
assembled.
stumbled so much over my words. I genuinely thought I was, like, gonna have a stroke or some shit. And it's been like that. For the past couple of days, I've just been stumbling over every single syllable. Like, I am a little bit afraid sometimes.
Fall back, Orpheus.
No.
If at some point you don't hear from me, you know what happened. No. I'm just joking. It's not that bad. I'm doing fine.
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone.
I think it's more that I've just, like,
And the civilians. They're right behind
over
us.
the summer,
We can't back
it's been
down.
like, I haven't really, like, spoken to people, like, at all. I've been working, and outside of that, I've just been at home. So, like, I've not had to, like, read stuff aloud or anything. Like, in any situation whatsoever. So now that I have to do it again, I'm just like, how to read?
Captain?
I think I'm just out of practice, but it just feels a little weird.
Magus?
It's at the point where I can barely speak Danish. Like, I had one of my classmates who, like, Danish is not her first language. It's like her fourth.
So, were you dreaming about the past?
And she just straight up, like, corrected my grammar and my words, and I was like, I can't do this anymore.
What can I say?
Danish is my native fucking language. I can't even speak that anymore?
Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep.
I hate it.
It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus.
It felt like
I
a
swear,
little bit
I'll never
humbling.
listen to you sleep talking
Not
again.
gonna lie.
But given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes,
That's a
Captain
mouthful.
Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overstepped.
I'm just glad I didn't have to say that.
My self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs
I wonder if it's
superstitious
two
too?
different voice actors.
Well, I
If it's
am
the
just
same
like
one.
you, an idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is
'Cause,
the
like,
only
because of the
knowledge that I can actually
effect
rely
that's
on.
been put over, like, Magus's
Enough breakfast chit-chat.
voice acting.
Time to get ready for
I
this
can't
morning's
really, like,
operational
tell.
briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Like, I can't tell which part is, like, effect and which part is the pitch and, like, pace. Let's go. Can I just move on and not be stuck in fucking dialogue? I do actually kind of like her design. is she not like a soldier though? Because like this does not feel like soldier or special force, like special forces uniform. It's the same with Trigger. She's a sniper, like, right? She has no protection whatsoever. Like, that is a skin tight suit and it. That's it. Like, there's nothing else. I would love to see a character in clothes, specifically if they are like military or special forces or something. Have like a design that is actually representative of that field. Because like this is a mini skirt. Her ass is almost out. I can guarantee you that the special forces don't have that.
Good morning, everyone. Today's
True.
briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the
Let us remind ourselves that Seed does not wear shoes.
Documents from Porcelumex. We've gathered intel
Like,
on several key Exaltus
I feel
communication
like
hubs within the Hollow.
that says a lot.
We still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore,
I really
before the
hope
main
Isolde
force advances into the
becomes
Hollow to launch a
playable
full sweep,
one day.
we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon.
Yeah, like if there's
The first
skins,
shot
it's
of this
fine.
battle will be fired by Obel.
Because
The
like those
results
are
you
just
achieve will
extras.
be
Like
critical to
they're
the success
cosmetics,
of
but
the
the
operations that
base
follow.
design, yeah.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just
I
this
think
morning.
like I really like Isolde's design, and I really, really do hope that she becomes playable one day. Why I love Arknight's design, fully armored when armored women, if they're knights, no boob window nonsense. Ooh.
Is that confirmed?
That is true though.
Yeah. Trigger was
From
just
what I've
telling
seen.
me we've got a super capable,
But like,
trustworthy
look at this,
to work
her
with.
entire stomach. That
Trigger is right.
it shows like her
There will need to be a
ribs.
guest from the city government
I didn't
joining
actually
us as
notice that. I
technical
only thought it was like her
advisor to
stomach,
assist
like her
Obel
midriff.
squad in the
I did not.
operation.
It goes all the way up.
Per the agreed
Is this
arrangement,
woman even wearing a
guests
bra?
will meet you all inside the
Like,
Hollow.
don't get me wrong. I'm not asking her to wear like a push-up or some shit, or like lingerie, but like a sports bra at least. Like otherwise,
The Exaltists have long plagued White
like
Peninsula.
otherwise
City
it's
Division's
just
mission
gonna
is
be
simple:
hella
eliminate the source of
uncomfortable.
this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly.
Like just a little bit of inside information. If you don't wear a bra, it fucking hurts to run.
We have obtained intel.
That is almost regardless of what size they are, and like Trigger is not one of those characters that has like fucking tiny ass titties. I'm sorry, but like give the girl a bra. Save her back. Like come on.
Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Glitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready.
Oh, we get to test Orphe?
Reporting in. We are at the target Hollow.
Ooh, nice. Are off field. Oh, they can unleash different aftershocks attacks based on their energy. Hold to unleash EX. Okay.
Let's squad in position.
What kind of pose was that? Why is she just sitting on the ground? Hello?
ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock. Primary objective: rendezvous
What?
with the mayor's envoy.
No, okay, that bothers me like a little bit.
You're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit chat.
Like, why did she just sit down? Girl, you're in special forces. You're supposed to be like trained.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Bro, what the fuck?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting
Clumsy
to know
animation, I
opponents
get it,
in
it's supposed to be
combat
cute and
scenarios
Magus is
rather than listening
the
to
actual
someone
fighter,
introduce
but
them.
yeah, it annoys me. I might just skip her entirely.
That's what Colonel Isolde said.
What character, like, no, wait, can I see that anywhere? Okay, that is cute though. Okay, I can't be mad at that, because like that screen is actually really cute, and like that is supposed to be like different from just like, that's supposed to actually show personality. Anyway, I cannot see what kind of character she is. I'm assuming attack? The same reason that Opal let me down, and the same people claiming their favorite groups of devs. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I just find it a little weird. Like, it just feels so,
We
like,
successfully rendezvoused with the target.
wrong.
Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call
Like,
me Proxy?
I do like Orphe's design. Do I think that it matches her, like, occupation? No. Do I like it? Yeah, I do like it. I think it's, I like the combination of like orange and gray. And like metals and that sort of stuff. I do like that, but I just don't think like it fits her occupation, and then her fighting style just seems weird to me. I don't mind if they lean into the cute side, but man, the combat really is making me waver. I still have time for her banners, but still, I mostly want to pull her because she reminds me of an Arknight's character. She does?
I'm an old timer who plays by the rules.
I've not seen that many Arknights characters. Like, I've been like, I have been given a live, like, video essay a couple of times. But like, yeah. Oh, can you send it in the Discord? Because then, like, I can see it, like, right away.
The city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds
Thank you.
Sure.
But yeah, like, I've seen a little bit of Arknights, and that song is still stuck in my fucking head. I would like to say, Lost, this is your fucking fault. I swear to God. It is still stuck. Like, regularly, my Spotify will just be like, you want to listen to this again, right? And I can't, like, bring myself to skip it. At all.
The Knights say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero. Let's keep
Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
We're still deep inside the hollow, surrounded by exaltists.
I see what you mean. There's actually a lot of similarities. Holy shit.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission.
Don't worry, it'll keep happening. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
As an expert hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use...
I'm getting Arknights pilled. I'm being like spoon-fed Arknights, like, almost like daily at this point.
As the proxy collects hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
I keep hearing that, but like the combat is really just throwing me off. I don't particularly like the look of it, and like it looks, you know.
According to to the intel
The
report
music though is
squad
good.
member
Like I gotta be honest, and the character design is good, and I gotta appreciate that like Arknights has some sort of Nordic like representation. It's very rarely that we get that.
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both
Oh God.
outside of our own squad members.
You know what? Let me like at least like get hooked on Nier first before I start yet another game. Which, by the way, is on Saturday in less than a week. I'm actually really excited about it. Some people have told me that I need to play on console or controller, like rather than keyboard, mouse and keyboard. So I don't know if that's the truth though. Cause like I only have like kind of old controllers and yeah. Wait, she can't be attacked. Her damage is way too low. Aren't attack like units usually like a lot stronger than this? Like that is only like 4,000 or 5,000 per tick. Hi, Kadai. Welcome. I'm starting to actually kind of hate Orphe's like playstyle. I'm actually like genuinely. Come on, just get closer.
For a long time.
Let me see. I usually play everything with MK, but Nier made me use. Oh, okay. I might have to pull out the controller then. Just because of the port. Okay. I'll take a look at it, see what I have. Cause like, my controller still works. It's just like, the buttons are like very clicky. Which just makes it feel a little rusty to play. Like, yeah. And I'm doing great today. I actually had like a pretty good day. Had like only had one class, so I did some like very light studying afterwards. And by that I mean very, very light. I ended up sitting and just chatting with my friend instead. I barely did any studying. But like I did do some like language exercises that I really should do more of. But a little is better than nothing, I will say. Bro. But yeah. Let's see.
Recalibrating.
How far back can she push an enemy? Like how far back? Okay, if I remember correctly, it's playable with the camera. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I just have to whip out the controller and see, like, what I can do. Either that or... No, I think it is just like...
We just shut down the enemy's jamming. Increase firepower.
Are there any ether transmission.
Honestly? Like, I think out of like the entire Oval Squad, Trigger might be the character that like bothers me the least playstyle wise. Or well, see, it doesn't bother me. There's just that one like frame, or those like 10 fucking frames in her like burst.
Remote support. In position.
Still unsure if I should pull for Trigger though. It would be nice to have like.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
The faster I can get these enemies out of here, the faster I can stop playing Orphe. Thank God. To be fair, on my distaste foot aside, I was also expecting playable construct, not anime pilot girl. Yeah. I mean, that was how she was introduced. Like. Oh. But like, it is an anime style game. They have to make it like a cutesy anime girl. Like. Wait, do we know when Monato will come out? Is it like CCZ? I hate doing these. They did do Billy at the start, but it shifted a ton. Yeah, I wish Billy was better. Cause like. I do really, really like his design and personality. I think it's really neat, but
these devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
He just needs way too much investment. Give me the fucking coin.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not
What kind of like? Ugh. I don't like those. Like, oh my god, you're amazing. Shut the fuck up.
I have standards.
I have standards.
50% complete.
I feel like that about Kalkaron. True, he does need investment. Like, wait, was that all of them? I feel like I only got 2. Was there only 2? Like, I think that some characters, like, yeah, they're fun to play and whatnot, but they just need way too much investment for it to be, like, feasible. You know?
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelain.
Like, it's just not possible to...
They look pretty ominous.
Or it's not, like...
That's the company working with.
The mazes in this patch are very straightforward, just panning. Ah, okay, nice. So nothing like needs to jump like through this tiny ass place and then you need to like go this way and that way. That's nice. Can we switch over to Seed? I don't think I'd ever say that, but like at least her playstyle is like a little more enjoyable. What the fuck?
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember.
What?
Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep. can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior,
I do not
you're
like
someone
her.
who can be trusted.
I like her design, that's it. I think that's where we are. I like her design, that's
To
it.
be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier
Anyway, I'm
who
gonna
let me
leave a
meet
lurk
Seed
for you and get back to work.
And then Seed Senior
Good
told
luck
me.
on work. Like, I wish you all of the best, man.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech.
I don't like the way she
Senior
speaks.
is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy.
No.
Must be quite
No,
knowledgeable in this
don't.
field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Why did she sniff? Girl, no. What the fuck, brother? Nuh-uh.
Speaking, I never
On
really
course
went to a
VA
typical
over all
school.
over again. I don't like her Her JP's bad too.
Sounds like a lie.
Fuck no. Hell no, brother.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather.
Also,
flock
the whole
together,
thing with
as they
like
say.
their
Proxy wasn't
like their clothes need to match their occupation.
dummy.
Can we talk about the fact that like her heart is basically entirely exposed,
Wavelength at the same time.
despite being like
Say, you really
in
are
special forces where she will be in battle?
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent
Like
constructs
at
too?
least Orphe's internal organs are all covered up.
easy.
At least.
Commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit chat. Let's not forget.
But
we're
she's
still
a
in the
mech
middle of the
pilot.
battlefield here. Although we've tracked down
Yeah, about that I don't give a shit. I don't care.
supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with.
Like,
Came up empty
at least give her like a full bodysuit or some shit. Like,
for proxy.
at least.
The most efficient way
That
to
is
move
the
such a
bare
large amount of
minimum.
supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating
Yeah,
in
it
Lemnian
won't tell
Hollow
us
for
much.
a
I
long
know,
time.
I know.
You must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But
I can't.
no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Faith and scales are like magic.
I'm at the point where I just want to see like more male characters because like at this point,
Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
like how many male characters are there? Like 7?
I got this.
Something like that, excluding Wise, because he doesn't really count in my head.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
I decided to drop it if we don't get a proper S-rank male before 3.0. I mean, I can kind of see it being like fair enough. Like I get it. I get it.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
There's a part of me that's holding out hope that Monato will be S rank, but then again, I've just heard people say that he will not. That he's A rank.
Do all the exotics
Which
talk like that?
just like
It's really hard to understand.
annoys the shit out of me. I really wanted him to be S rank. I started playing this for the variety. If they want to focus on girls with titty jiggle, I just want to play
With how you treat prisoners.
another game.
They've done more than enough.
I mean, like, with the whole, like, titty jiggle thing, at least that's not where Seed's design is focused. Just saying, the fact that it focused on another fetish entirely, or, like, That's a different story.
What sets these Exaltists apart
That's a
from
different
typical
story.
villains is their fanatical devotion to the creator.
Yeah, Manato's rank has been leaked. I'm pretty sure it's at A rank.
Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted.
There's pet fetish simulators out there. That is wild.
Military-grade high-energy laser.
Like,
Calm down, Captain Magnus.
I think for most characters, it is actually like a case of that I do like their design. I just don't think it matches their occupation.
In other words,
Or like, I think that I can see like why it is a little too like gooner friendly sometime.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're
Like,
already defending them?
I don't mind if a character shows like a little skin. Like, I would not have minded if a character showed like this amount of skin if they had not been in special forces and would constantly be in battle, like as a part of their occupation. Like, for fuck's sake, Yusuha is more covered than this. And like, Seed doesn't look a day older like than what, 16? I don't mind as much either, but it gets tiresome. We have 4? Wait, there's only 4? Wait. Lighter, Lycan, Hugo, Harumasa.
Consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Do we seriously not have more than that?
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
There's the guy from, I don't know, like, if he's been leaked yet. But, like, the guy from, oh my fuck, god, what's it called? From Phalium Heights, he's a part, like, he's alongside Yishun. Oh, what the fuck is his name? He hasn't been leaked. But like, his design like leans towards that he is gonna be playable, right? Like, can we agree on that? At least, like, can he at least become playable? All I'm asking. Because like, it would be like a prime opportunity to make him S-rank. And give us an S-rank guy. Another one.
We have to get this information to command immediately.
I still can't remember. Like, his name is just gone. Completely gone from my memory.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy.
I can't even remember what, like,
no solid evidence to confirm that all
the faction's called. Like, the one Yishun is part of. Why is that completely gone?
More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an
Temple some, yeah, like.
There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether.
What the fuck is it called? Wait a second, I can't do this. This is like a little too painful for like.
Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Let's see, like. Yunque Summit. Oh my god. That's what it's called. Yunque Summit. Fuck, man. What is that other guy's name? I need to know. Yeshiyun. That's what his name is. Yeshiyun.
Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
The thing is, I actually found it pretty interesting. I just could not remember him because he's barely in it.
The Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed.
But yeah, Yeshiyun. That's his name.
Over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
Yeah, Jufufu is the easiest.
Thanks for the heads up.
I can't remember what the panda guy's name is. Oh my god. Wait, it's like Pan Yihu or something like that. Yinhu. Something like that. No, wait, huh? She actually has a model now? That's crazy. I love that. Yeah, I noticed that too, that like every so often she'll like move up and down. It's kind of funny. But like she looks a lot more like, her face looks a lot more gentle than when it's like in those cutscenes. Like in the cutscenes, she looks a lot more like she's gonna beat us up type shit. But like with her models, she looks almost gentle. I know that we've talked about getting like more guys, but I pray for the day that Isolde becomes playable. I swear to God.
All in all, the scouting mission was
What I won't give.
Squad took no casualties.
Well, I won't give real money, but like.
Those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltus.
Probably.
Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
Oh, my eye is twitching.
Amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
They saw for Lova and fought. Oh yeah.
Since when have you been visiting sketchy
Yeah.
Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus.
I still do not regret pulling for Frolova, not one bit.
I know. We already
In the
have the
crime scale.
For the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those
I guess.
and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Just go. Captain Magus said, actually, they told me this and this. Nah.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy.
I built a new PC and thought of hopping onto WoW again, but then remembered I had no pulse and no resources. No! Oh, that hurts, man. That hurts. That's like me hopping back into CCZ after every single patch, being like, okay, time to go to the mines again. Fuck me, man. The day I open a new patch and have fucking money left, oh my god.
But Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military grade high energy laser
I've been better
is
like
definitely reassuring.
at putting games down lately. So like you know, like not feeling like the urge or the need to play every single day. So like basically feeling comfortable in not playing daily, even if that means missing out on rewards or something like that. And it actually feels pretty neat being able to put down games and not feel compelled to like spend my entire time on them. It also means that even stuff like going to the mines and like finding resources and like gems and whatnot, it's not as like, it doesn't feel as tedious. It might still like, it might be the same process, but because you're doing it when you actually feel like you want to, it doesn't feel as like annoying to do, which is great. I really like that.
The underworld does have its dark side, But a lot of people
It did also just take way too long to get here, like to get to this point.
And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled
You know
with
what they
nothing but
say with
righteous
gacha,
heroes?
you're either paying with your time, your money, or both. Yeah, bro, it do be like that. I'm paying with time, because I ain't got cash for that type of shit. No way. If I start spending my actual money on like gacha, then I won't have money for food. That's where we're at. And frankly, I prioritize like food over this. The anime girls might be cute, but they are not that cute. They are not that cute, I swear to God.
He's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting. Would you mind coming with me later?
Okay, I need to know how often I need to listen to her specifically.
Relax.
Cause like, I'm not gonna sit here and skip. Like, I'm not gonna do that, but how much more, please and thank you. No. I need this girl to shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of my sight. Don't tell me I got, like, hours of her dialogue left. Because if that's the case, I might just, like, that's it. 3 strikes, you're out.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
How ominous.
Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
To be fair, you did also skip most of it, so...
The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered
Why does
something
he look so
unexpected.
smug? Like,
There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you.
I hope there's more of these cutscenes where it's like these like painted sceneries in like the comic book style. Because that's one of the things that keeps me in CCC actually. I really like those. I think they are... I think they're such a nice addition to the game. And like, I just want more of them all the time. Every single time I start a new like story, I'm like, okay, so when's the next one? I want to see the next one. They're always so nicely done and so pretty. Like, they always like the lighting like is always peak and like I just love it.
For me and Swibian Temple to be the ones welcoming the defense force.
I'd love to be able to draw like this, man. I swear to God.
Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot how our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, and infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit
I
had
swear
shown
to
up
God.
in person, perhaps I'd consider
If they
them
start
loyal.
like hammering away outside, I might just like
Since when
kill
does
somebody.
Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian
There's
Division
been
pulls the
construction outside of my apartment for like months now. Like way too long. And they are not even like a third of the way done. With whatever the fuck they're building.
In Waifei Peninsula, which I imagine suits
And
you
like
just fine.
I just can't do this, man. I don't want like all sorts of construction noise to seep into my stream. I don't care if you're building new apartments. This place is like overpriced as hell anyway, and I know those new apartments are gonna be as well.
Unfortunately,
Like,
military
no.
secrecy is of utmost
Get the fuck out of
importance,
here. We don't need any
so
more of
I'm
those.
afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet
He's
to
still
welcome
just
the
like...
defense force to Waifei Peninsula.
I don't even know if smug is like the right word.
Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to
Like, I don't know how else to like describe it.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
It wouldn't surprise me if he's like conspiring against like the military or some shit. Like it wouldn't. Just because it wasn't just smug, you know? Like it didn't just look like that. Oh. Okay. That's the first chapter down, I assume then. I wonder how many there are. What? Oh my god. Like, I think Soldier 11's like outfit might be the one that fits her occupation the most, like out of the Oboe Squad. Come on.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Torture?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture.
Huh?
Right?
I'm so confused, brother. I am so confused.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away.
What?
No way out.
What do you expect it to mean? It's pretty fucking clear.
So,
bro, what the fuck?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
on the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Oboe Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
Yeah.
So, as much as we regret,
Like, as much as being a proxy is, like, illegal and whatnot, like, or, like,
You sure you're sorry?
if you're not, like, hired by the government,
Pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Oboe Squad
most people know that we're Phaethon, so...
wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach
I keep
a tracker
yawning.
to
It's
the
like every
proxy
stream.
and temporarily block all
I think you'll
communication
see it in
functions
every
of their
stream,
electronics.
actually, that I yawn at some point. It might be because, like, I have to, like, close the window so that the construction noise doesn't, like, get... I am trying my very fucking best. I cannot sleep.
Restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly
9 times out of 10, I don't go to bed until like 1 a.m. and I get up at like fucking 6. That's 5 hours of sleep. That's plenty. And then sometimes I nap throughout the day. Last week, I like throughout like high school, I had like a bad habit of being so exhausted when like on my way home that I would almost fall asleep in the bus. And then the second I got home, I would sit down like on my bed and I would just knock the fuck out for like several hours. You gotta take your niece to school? Yeah, of course. Like, what the fuck? Of course, of course. You gotta do what you gotta do. But like, yeah, I used to have like this, it was a really bad habit. I would like take a like 3-4 hour nap after school, wake up around like dinner time, basically. Or if like it was just me at home, like, I'd just make dinner whenever I got up, sit and like play some games for like a couple hours and then go to bed. Rinse and repeat for like the 3 years I was in high school, basically. And when I started uni, I was like, okay, I need to not do that. I did it for like a couple weeks and got off the habit actually, but I don't know. Last week was just like, I think I was just overwhelmed by like the syllabus or something and like how much I needed to study. And like being social again after not having been social for like months. Like I was knocked the fuck out. I was so exhausted every single day last week that I would come home and I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna like pet my cats and like cuddle a little bit with them, and they are always like laying on my bed, so I would lay down next to them, cuddle a little bit with them, and like next thing I know it's like 6-7 p.m. and I'm like, fuck, shit. I don't know why though, like I'm hoping it won't be like that because yeah, I definitely like, I did actually feel it a little bit before I started stream today where I was like, oh, I could really use a nap. But I was like, no, I have a stream. If I go to bed now, I will not wake up for stream. I know that much because whenever I take these naps, I can set an alarm. I've done that every single time. Like, I'll be like, okay, I can take an hour nap, like an hour and a half maybe. That does not work. It will always be like a 3, 4, maybe 5 hour nap. That's like just the rule, apparently. And when I wake up, I'll just be fucking exhausted still. Like, I will still be like, I'll be yawning, like, be sluggish, like, all of that. I'll just be so tired. I remember I used to talk to my doctor about it, and they were just like, yeah, there's nothing we can do. What do you want to do? Just stay awake? And I'm sitting there like, I'm fucking trying! Like, bro. What the fuck? It's just, it's not it. Like, I really need to get rid of this habit. It ain't it.
I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy.
I'm really hoping that eventually, like, it just won't be a thing. Like, it's okay to take a nap every once in a while, but if it's every single day of the week, no. I can't do that. That'll fuck my sleep schedule up too much. It's already fucked, but it doesn't need to be anymore. Oh my god.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Who needs more than 5 hours of sleep anyways? Honestly, true. I think I am, like, incredibly, like behind on sleep in general. Because this has been, like, the story of only sleeping, like, 5 hours. That's been, like, the past couple of years. I cannot sleep. It's either that or I sleep, like, 10 hours. It's one or the other. I cannot just sleep, like, 8 hours. It's either 5 or 10. No in between. So.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off.
I'm hoping that one day I will have a normal sleep schedule, but at this point, that is about as guaranteed as me, like, winning my 50-50 in Zenless. It's about the same. Like, I've tried everything. I've tried the whole, like, don't, like, look at screens, like, for, like, an hour before you go to bed. Don't drink caffeine towards, like, after a certain time. Don't, like, eat sugary foods before bed. Like, try to exercise regularly. Like, tried it all. Nothing works. Even when I do the whole, like, oh, go to bed, like, early so that you can, like, relax and, like, get the full 8 hours, I will be tossing and turning for, like, a couple of hours before eventually my body is just like, okay, now I give up. Like, it's been like that for years. I think I'm just not meant for sleep. Do you want the secret? What?
Until we stand before the Creator.
What is it?
It's just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my
Lay it on me. What secret am I missing out on?
The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Okay. Back to Isolde. You have to do all of those things long term for it to slowly change your internal clock. It takes years to mess with your circadian rhythm in the right.
So far, only
Bro, I know.
What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate
A part of me was like, he's just gonna tell me to do all of them.
But your operation was flawless.
And I know.
No part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought.
I was told, like, last time I went to a doctor about it, I went to the doctor about it, because it was getting, like, a little bit concerning, like, the exhaustion. And they were like, oh yeah, do, like for the next couple of months, like, do this. And I'm like, okay. And they told me that I would see an improvement. I saw absolute dog shit. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, and, like, I know that's the case, like, and 9 times out of 10, the answer will always be something that you don't want to hear. Like, it's the same where, like, if there's something you want to be good at, the most annoying thing that you can be, like, that somebody can tell you is just to practice. Even though that is 9 times out of 10, it is just the truth. Like, I would really like to get back into drawing, but like, I don't think my skills like match what I want them to. And people will just like, oh, you just need to practice more. You just need to practice more. I know that. I know, like, and that's just how it is. Like, 9 times out of 10, it'll just be practice or something that you don't want to hear. So
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive.
it's never like
Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows.
There's like sometimes where where people are like, oh yeah, you just need to do this, and I'm like, no shit, Sherlock, I know that. Like, where it's like actually annoying, but I think in this case it's not. Like, I expected it. That's about it. I was just like, are you gonna make it funny, or are you just gonna tell me to do all of them?
Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the defense force.
Like, is it gonna be some sort of joke or like genuine advice?
What the captain means is, Oval never fails a mission.
Okay, so now... No, please. I don't want to play Orphe anymore. Please. Anyone else. Fuck you. Genuinely. Fuck you, Zenless.
Forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. Like a startled bird.
I don't want to play this girl anymore. She annoys the shit out of me.
Escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
I just...
Based on the intelligence we have, the target
Her
stronghold
playstyle just feels so
very
weird.
likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to
I am open to the suggestion that it might be a skill issue in me that just can't figure out how to actually play her, but like...
Which raises the question. Can we really
That would
trust
still
the intel
make
of
her
the defense
annoying
force?
to play for me.
Really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the defense force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes,
How?
Isolde and I go way back.
Is Magus not attached to her?
And my commanding officer.
Like,
In fact,
is she not a
the sword
take?
itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support.
How the fuck does this add up?
If I can't
It's like, is she a piece of equipment? Because I'm pretty sure she's attached to, like, Orphe's, like... Huh?
Understand. So please
No, okay, now I'm confused. How the fuck does this add up?
My one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to
What?
be.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, she is a, like, they are attached to each other.
There's an unusual silence in the air.
And, like, it doesn't look like it's a belt or some, like, maybe? But, like, no, they are, no, I don't want to hear this. What the fuck?
The defense force people are
Huh? How the fuck does that add up?
Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the creator.
The creator will
Oh, I can actually not play her. Wonderful.
pave the way for our master's return.
I am locked in a fucking corner. Get me out, brother. There we go. Oh. I don't know why I'm sniffling so much. I feel like I have something in my nose. I thought it was gonna be one of the cool cutscenes. I hope there's one soon.
There shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this.
Why did he why did he say it like that? Isolde. Like, why? Why did you draw it out like that?
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
There's no reason to be sassy, my guy.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltist's attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
How do you accidentally do that, brother? What the fuck?
Meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in the Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Bro, what the fuck?
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, rookie. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
That's crazy, though.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me.
I mean, might be one of the only things I agree with her on.
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. We can't even handle something this simple properly.
Hi, Pono! Welcome!
Once again, it's up to us.
I am. What about you? It's been a while since I last saw you.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Alright, so where to? Oh, you're busy with school? Oh no.
Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
I know the feeling.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
I hope it's not too bad. That you can like get a break or something. And if not, like remember to take like small breaks. Yeah, I'm at school about 7 to 8 hours a day. Oh, that's no, that ain't it. No. God damn. But are you then like? You said Monday to Thursday, so like. How about Friday? Are your classes just like much shorter those days, or do you not go to class at all on Fridays? You're free, so you have like a 3-day like weekend, basically. Or what? That sounds heavenly, to be honest. I would love to have that.
Elite targets have appeared.
3-day weekend every single week sounds absolutely lovely. Oh my god, I would love for that to be me. Holy shit.
Steve, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
But that means like you get at least like a little bit of time off, like where you can like rejuvenate and whatnot. But the workload is immense. Oh, I am sorry to hear that, man. That sucks.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Just remember to take breaks so you don't overwork yourself.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the hollow.
Burnout is not fun.
You're the squad his older spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected.
I'm on my... Oh, shit! You're on your last year of bachelor's degree. Holy shit. So you're what, on like your 4th? Yeah? Is it 4th?
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at
a reception banquet.
Damn. Then you've been in it for a while. Holy shit. I think until I'm completely done, I still have... Wait a second. I have basically a full year now. Then I have like 5 years left. Until I'm done completely. Fuck. Oh god. That was a like piece of math I did not need. Oh my god.
I'm just doing my duty. Please.
But if you're on your last year, then I go for my master's degree, which is my uni's 1 year pro. Okay, so you have like 2 years left and then you're completely done with uni.
Please excuse the poor welcome.
That must be lovely. Oh my god. I am rooting for you. Like,
You're a veteran, Captain Magus.
I hope everything goes smoothly. Like, may all of your exams and all of that just go like you pass with flying colors and like first try. It's normally a 2-year program, so it's... Oh, it's like... But isn't the workload like really intense then? Like, if it's a 2-year program cut down to 1, it must be like really intense. Oh, dude, you just got like 2 years left with like fucking intense workload. I am rooting for you, man. Holy shit. Not like I'm working though. So, oh, so you don't have like a job on the side. You're just doing like studies. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That, honestly, I can recommend that. Holy shit. Last semester was a nightmare for me.
This place is not only a key Exalted stronghold.
Oh my god. I can definitely recommend it, but I also see like the need to do it, like to split up and like also have a job on the side. I gotta be honest, I couldn't do it. I was like, I went through that pain years ago. Oh my god, yeah. 2 jobs and you're crazy. Oh my god. I barely like... Oh my god, like I struggled to like find time to like find time in my schedule to do uni, 1 job, and streaming. Like I had like a hard time making that like add up. Holy shit. That is honestly, that's impressive. Holy shit. I don't get how people can do it. Hats off to you, Jesus Christ. I don't know, bro looks kind of goofy. looks so goofy though. What the fuck? Back when I was in community college trying to transfer, I had to make some... Yeah, okay, I get that, I get that. Oh my god. But like, at least now you can fully focus on school. Let's see. So I did full-time warehouse job, private tutoring, 15 plus units a semester. Units? And I stopped after my first year. Wait, you gotta explain to me, what's a unit? Because I don't think we call them that here. Or like, I think it's something else for me. Is it just like different types of classes? So each course is made up of units or credits based on the workload. Oh, okay. A general course is 3 units or credits. Oh, okay, so that's... Because in Denmark, like... Or I don't know how like, we run with like the ECTS, I think it's called? And like... Most courses are like 10 ECTS points, I think. Upper level like calculus or higher is like 4 units. A science course with a lab is 5 units. Shit. Wait, are you in science? Are you like crazy good at math and shit? Or is it just that like you know the numbers? I need to know it. Math major? Finance? Bro, you're smarter than me. Holy shit. Question, are you smarter than a VTuber? Answer, yes, definitely. Oh my god. My humanities could never. My humanities could never. Like, if you're a math major, holy sh- or a former math major, now a finance major, that's crazy. Hats off to you. I could not. I could never go through that. Holy shit. Like, I will always, like, I have a lot of friends who are like in sciences. Like, I think, like, one of my friends just started a Bachelor of Chemistry this year, or like that's her program, so she's a first year now. Like first semester student. And I know like 2 others who are in physics and some people who are in like maths. I don't know if it's like cuz you can have like theoretical math as like your major. And I don't know if it's that or something else, but like every single time they talk about like either their timetable or like anything, I'm like, what the fuck are you guys on? Like, that seems like torture. Like, my friend who just started, I saw her timetable for like the semester, like when her classes are and shit. And I'm like, I would not survive that. How the fuck can you keep it up, girl? Like, it's crazy. Like, my major is mainly just, like, self-study. Like, they just expect us to sit down and, like, study by ourselves for, like, the remainder. Like, they say that the major's supposed to be, like, a 40-hour, like, equivalent to a 40-hour work week. So, in classes, I probably only have, like, around 20 hours of class. And then the rest is supposed to be like self-study. My first semester of being a math major was going through differential equation, linear algebra, calculus. Oh! What? Bro, you're hella smart then. What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck? You're like a genius then. What the fuck? You were aiming to become a professor? That's crazy. I do not have the grades for that. Even in my like very simple humanities major, I cannot. That's actually insane. Like I always find it so fun to see like the people who enjoy watching VTubers, like what kind of stuff they do. Cause like, oh my god. Some people are like, they're like astrophysicists or like something, and then they enjoy watching like this like streamer with an anime like avatar. I find that so great. I love that part of the community. In junior high and high school, there was there were competitions between schools locally and regionally. In my city, I was at top 3 math. Oh, what? Dude, no, that's crazy. That's genuinely insane. But these days I'm washed. Bro, if you are washed, then I can't even do 1 + 1. I swear to God. That being said, I will still pull out like my my calculator for like, oh, like what's 10 + 2, and I'll be like, oh wait, I just need to double check. Like I know, but oh my god, it's like the paranoia. Damn. I cannot get over that. That's actually crazy.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That
Oh my
commander
god.
sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy.
Now it's like, oh my god. I can't get over it. Holy shit. I mean, okay. All the more power to you, Pono. Like, I swear to God, that is impressive.
We've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishresh's
Wait a second, you said like that's something that's always like like bothered me a little bit that I don't know. What the fuck is calculus? Cause in like when you take math classes in Denmark, like even in high school, it is just called math. You don't take like calculus or algebra or anything. Do you remember learning about slopes of a straight line?
Isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings.
Yeah?
She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
Kinda?
You might be right.
I haven't had math for like 2-3 years now. Like, you need to remember that. But like, basically we don't... Calculus covers the slope of a curve.
That doesn't sound like something
Okay.
Captain Magus would say.
How steep a curve is at a specific point. So it was one of those that I was absolutely terrible at. Gotcha! But yeah, basically like, we only like, for us it is like topics during math class. So you have math for a certain amount of time, and then in that time you'll cover topics that could be, for example, like differential equations. We had one on, I don't know if they are called this in English, but vectors. Like we had a whole one on that, and never have I wanted to absolutely end myself as much. I fucking hate vectors. Every part of me. Fuck no.
everyone should enjoy this.
I hate them so much, and it was what I had to do for my oral exam. I didn't have physics. The only like sciencey like subject that I am any good at is biology, specifically if we're talking anatomy. Any other type of biology, nope. I'm out. I cannot do that. But anatomy, I can actually like figure out.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
But like that's as good at science as I get. At my high school, we had AP classes, which stands for Advanced Placement Classes. They were college. Okay, so I did biochemistry. You're okay. Okay, we get it. You are smart. What the fuck? You're like, oh, holy shit, you're smart. What the fuck? That's insane. I think to me it also just feels insane because we don't have AP classes in Denmark. At least not that I know of.
Exactly. I can't stand
They also made you take an exam at the end of the year. Is that not a standard part of the program? That you take an exam at the end of the year?
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque's summit.
Okay, so I think like our equivalent of that is if it's outside of school curriculum too. Huh. Weird. That's just a little strange to me, because in Danish high school we have 3 levels that you can take a subject at. So in Denmark you can take it at either a C, B, or A level. A full high school course is... Oh, she's new.
I'm the savior he was talking about.
Okay. If you finish high school, then you've been there for 3 years. If you take something at a C level, that means you only have the subject for 1 year. B means that you take it for 2 years. It doesn't have to be right after each other. Like you can take one level of it the first year and 1 level of it the last year, as long as throughout your high school time you've taken 2 years total. Then it's B level. A level means you have it for all 3 years of high school. And I had math at B level. I had physics at C. And biology was B. And biology was kind of annoying because I took the first year of biology in my first year, and then the second year of biology I had my last year. So I had a full year where I did no biology whatsoever and then got thrown right into it again, which was just a little annoying, to be honest. And then if you do well in the AP classes and exams, it carries through to college and uni as completed course of your entire uni career. What the fuck? That sounds complicated as hell.
Having regulators like you is probably a key reason.
Okay, weird, but so with A levels, A level subjects, you are required to take minimum 1 exam in. The only subject that is different for this is history. And that's because in Denmark there's no written exam for history, so that is a gotcha if you pull it or not. But every other A-level subject you have to attend an exam, either written or oral. And I had social science as an A-level, English, and what else? Social science, English, Italian, Danish, and history. Those were my A levels. Like, and having 5 A levels is considered hard. Like, that's considered, like, high level. For some reason. So for example, you take calculus in high school, then in uni you never need to take calculus again as you already complete the course. And oh. So you can kind of save yourself a little bit if you're good enough. That honestly doesn't seem too bad then. That doesn't seem too bad. But yeah. My only beef with like one of my A levels was that I was so fucking unfortunate that I had to do both the written and oral exam for social science. And I don't mind social science. However, my teacher was a politician.
It's not what it looks like, Orphe.
Yeah. So like that was not too great. And for my oral exam, so the oral exam for social science in Denmark is 24 hours. And what that means is that, for example, at 8 AM on a Monday, you will go in and you will randomly pull an assignment or case. I think they call it a case. Then you will go home, and for the next 24 hours, you will prepare a presentation / like analysis of your case that utilizes your like all of the information you've learned in the past 3 years. Then you present that for, then you go back the next day until at 8 AM. You go in and you like defend this case and this analysis that you've made for like 10-15 minutes. Then you get questioned about what you've made and like the case that you did. And then you leave the classroom and come back 5 minutes later and get your grade. That's how, like, it is such an annoying ass exam.
Mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips?
Then the written exam is basically you sit down for 6 hours straight and you write a paper about like, oh yeah, any exam in Denmark is putting you on the spot. For English, that was my final exam. That was my last exam ever in high school.
It's something that you can only say when
For English, what they do is that you go in to like the examination room, you pull a case, or like you pull a text more so, like, and then it like that text covers a topic that you've covered in class, and you get an hour. 60 minutes to prepare a presentation of that text, an analysis of that text, and then you go in for 10 to 15 minutes and you defend it and you get questioned and then you go out and you get your grade. That's most exams, oral exams in Denmark. It will always be putting you on the spot.
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain
That looks really neat.
You're being too hard on yourself again.
So yeah.
You're one of a kind.
And I was also fortunate enough, or unfortunate enough, to pull history as one of my exams.
I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was
And
born,
that is just,
being a gunner has been my sole purpose.
that grade carries double points. So one grade is weighted 1, like 1 weight point.
It lost so many of its soldiers. The defense force
But history carries 2 points. The grade is worth double. So if you get an A, that's equivalent to getting 2 A's in another exam, like in 2 other exams, because it doesn't have a written part.
Cybernetic soldiers even.
So, not gonna lie, I sort of like that most exams in the US are all about theory, not practice of the subject at all. I mean, yeah, but it is also a lot more stressful. Because then if you blank, you're fucked.
I was also born at that time. Cloned from a legendary soldier.
Like, it's a lot more about, like, can you apply the knowledge you've gained over, like, the last couple of years? And if you have a lot of, like, exam anxiety, then that is just tough luck, buddy. Unfortunate.
Now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even
So,
in death, she's still
I think exams in general are just annoying.
Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted. Is it
Yeah, we
really
don't
a
know,
blessing?
learn how to apply our knowledge. That's something we need to figure out.
All things
Oh,
considered, I'm quite
seriously?
lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I
That's-
stole her life.
Like, okay, so
Captain Magus is
there
not
are different types of high school,
She'd just say to me,
but we learn on the theory and get the knowledge. Yeah, so it's more so if you want to apply it yourself, then you have to figure out how to do that.
I know the looks in my comrades'
Because, like,
eyes.
there's different types of high schools in Denmark. There's, like, one that is business focused, one that is science focused, and one that is, like, your standard, like,
I met Captain Magus.
like,
I met
yeah.
Oval Squad, and even
I attended, like, the standard one.
strong and interesting as you,
Um,
Foxy.
So,
I know there's nothing special about the way I was born,
and
but you all
I
keep
don't know
telling
if
me, Orphe,
I don't know if
you
there's
too
any,
hard
like,
on yourself
differences
again.
between
You're special.
the standard and
One
the
of a
other ones.
kind.
Like, I think it's pretty much the same.
Yet the cold glass tanks,
But through the standard ones, you also have a yearly,
pity, mockery, or disgust.
not report, but like essay that you have to write. And
They all told me
it
just
is like
pathetic,
worth a
tragic
lot
person.
of your grade.
But
The first year it is based in Danish and history. Those are like the two subjects that you write in, and you have to combine those two subjects to make the essay.
I just don't want to let your expectations
In your
down.
second year, it is based on your
Cold, lifeless glass tanks.
like on your like major.
Captain Magus.
So the two subjects of your major, that's what you'll be writing the essay in. And then third year, you can choose yourself.
Our pasts, whether it's mine
In your
or
third
Captain
year,
Magus's,
if you fail that essay, if you get a failing grade on that essay, then you cannot graduate high school. You will not get a diploma. It doesn't matter what grade you get in the rest of your subjects. That one exam slash essay
as a proxy,
can like
you'll lead us to the right
straight up annihilate 3 years
believe in you,
of effort. Yeah, it's make or break. So that's also why like people stress about it. And the two first like essays are kind of like a practice run to make that last one. They are basically just like practices because they are also shorter and simpler, and they don't have as many requirements and don't require as much from you.
Affirmative.
So
HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
I remember that because again you have to write the essay and then you have to go up to an exam and defend it.
Negative.
When I went to defend mine, first of all, like the extra examiner had switched mine and another student's paper around, so he was like basically comparing them and like asking me questions related to the other students, which obviously I can't answer because that's not my paper. And it was because we had written about the same topic, like somewhat similar but not completely. And there was also a time where like I said something that I knew to be factual, because I have since talked with the writer, like the author of my source. So I know I was like in the right, but he claimed that I wasn't, and Loki kind of laughed at me at my exam, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This is a make or break exam. You cannot do this to me. It is one of the worst exam experiences I've ever had in my entire life.
There's no time to waste.
Never want to do it again. I think, like, in Denmark, it is, like, the examiner can really fuck up everything for you, unfortunately. Like, we will always be told that our teacher, like, because at the exam you will have your teacher and then a foreign examiner that you do not know. So, like, an external examiner, that's what it's called. They will, like, so, and that way there's no bias. Like, maybe if your teacher really, really likes you, they're inclined to give you a better grade. Or if they really, really hate you, they are inclined to give you a worse grade. So the examiner is kind of there to act as like a balance, so that it doesn't get like incredibly biased.
What do you mean by step in?
But if your examiner is having a really bad day, then sucks to suck. But we've been told that our teacher will always try to like give us the best grade possible. And for some teachers you're like, oh yeah, I can definitely see you doing that. But for others, no. That is just not the case. So.
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
I think generally exams are just fucking shit.
Sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with
That's also something that you'll hear if you ever speak to a Danish student.
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Like, if you ever speak to a Danish student, they will almost always tell you that exams are fucking shit because they are like, it is only what you know in that split second and not what you can accomplish throughout a certain amount of time. So, yeah. It's so different at schools here, especially because students these days don't really care about school and try to find the easy way out. Oh, yeah, definitely. I heard some people in Denmark are like considering switching to a paper exam to prevent cheating using AI and such. But the problem is just that the essay requirements for the written exams are way too large for it to be possible to write in 3 to 6 hours, depending on the exam. So. But I've definitely like heard a lot about AI being a problem at exams, and
I was wondering who would break into
that is absolutely crazy to me.
Turns out it's soldiers from the defense force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission.
I think in high school, like in Denmark, you choose to go to high school. That is not a requirement of you. You can like after 9th grade, you can just say no, I don't want to do high school, and go do something else. No one is requiring you to go to high school. So for us, some like the people who like actually want to study and learn something will sit there and be like, oh, like I don't get why you would choose high school if you're just gonna cheat your way through it. Because like then why would you do it? Like, yes, I get the diploma is nice and you can go to uni for it with it, but like, what do you get out of it? Like, if you use AI or cheat your way through, you don't actually learn anything, so I find it even worse for people who are like in uni and they cheat their way through. I'm like, come on, man, you chose this yourself.
No matter
Like,
how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
for us, it's mandatory high school, but optional college and higher. Yeah, but that's because like Denmark high school is your 10th, 11th, and 3rd grade. Not 3rd, 12th grade. In Denmark, up until 9th grade is mandatory. And then after that, it is completely like up to you what you want to do.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy.
And then high school can also be your 11th through 13th grade if you choose to go to boarding school in 10th grade. Which I did. But boarding school in Denmark is much more about like having like some social interaction rather than it is actually extracurricular. Most people just see it as like oh, I just need to like learn to be social and function as an adult because like, or like function as a person, like learn to cook and like live on my own, that sort of stuff. So
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
but I don't know, I always have like the whole thing with like cheating in school. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself? Like, US does junior high 6th to 8th, high school 9 to 12th.
Within 1,026 hours. What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay.
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just
So we go to high school the last,
The Exaltus in
like,
charge of miasma research mentioned
yeah,
experiments
our
on
high school is
large-scale
only 3
miasma
years.
activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the union.
I think it's also like there's one part of me that thinks this is really funny because like a huge part of high school and university culture in Denmark is drinking. Like a lot. That's a huge part of it. In uni, most departments or like most studies have a like
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
have like a Friday bar attached to them that you can attend and just drink and socialize. When I was tutoring, many of my students were very cheating dependent. Oh my god. I had to win. Good on you! Do that! I support that 100%. Whip them into shape, I swear to god. Like, I've also been told by like older students who take the same degree as I do, that like, oh well, you can use AI or you can use these programs to like make it easier for yourself. And I'm like, yeah, but I also know that if I start doing that, then like I basically won't stop because I like my brain will be like, oh, that's the easiest way out, so I'll take that. Instead of actually learning the material. So they mostly all graduated as top 1%.
It's our duty as the defense force to wipe out the Exaltus.
That AI dependency is dangerous. Oh yeah. I think it's more scary that people are developing psychosis from it. Like AI psychosis. That's fucking crazy. Like, people have found a way for AI to discover cancer, and I think that's great. That's a good use of AI.
I understand.
Because they can, like, detect it much earlier than, like,
duty to protect this place.
Like that is actually like
In that case,
really
the
great,
attack
but
and the operation start time need to be
ChatGPT,
Deploying all
I have my beef with it.
would draw too much attention.
I am I am the #1 hater in my class, I think.
And launch the operation first.
My uni supports the use of AI, but not for cheating. Yeah, I think my uni does the same. It's like, as long as you cite in your like essay or whatever, or article, that you used AI, like as cited as a source, then like it's okay, as long as you don't use it for cheating. It's been 2 hours and 50, and we've gone. So it's probably like an hour more for this one. Yeah. But I also have like I have my beef with AI because of like the environmental stuff, and yeah, like I use my computer and whatnot, and I use it a lot. So I also just think that if I use AI on top of that, that's not really like good, you know? I don't know. It's just, it ain't it. Like, I am a #1 hater of AI when it's used only for cheating.
Experimental ether units.
There's this guy once, I saw a video of it, who spoke about how like AI, like you will use AI to get things done faster, write an essay faster, come up with an idea for your mother's birthday present, or write a speech for this like banquet that you're going to, or like you'll use it to make life easier and to save time. But at the end of the day, you end up using AI for so many things that what are you actually saving all that time for? And I've always thought that that was like a really good point, especially because people are starting to treat AI as like a chat partner, like as if it was a real person that they can chat to. Like text the same way as it does one of their friends. And I think that's dangerous. Because at the end of the day, it's a computer. Like, it's a computer. If you feel like a computer is the only one you can talk to, then I really, really seriously think that you should try looking into like some sort of therapy.
We'll let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all?
Like, I genuinely think that then try to talk to a psychologist or psychiatrist, whatever you have, a therapist, whatever you have access to. Because that is not normal.
Speaking of VIPs,
as a person, as a human being, you are supposed to be able to connect with others. It is a very, very core part of our nature. At the end of the day, we are animals, and at the end of the day, we are like herd animals, or like not herd animals. What is it called? Like, what's that? What is that in English? 2 seconds. I am losing my fucking.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
What is that? Herd of animals. Yeah. We okay. That is what it's called. Damn. Who knew? But like at the end of the day, we are just like, we're meant to be in groups, and we're meant to socialize, which is why like our brains rely so heavily on it. That's why one of the greatest forms of torture is social isolation. So like,
don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain.
I think if you feel like the closest you can get to human connection is a machine, it means you need to learn to open up and learn to talk to people. I am anxious I don't know how to start conversations with people. I have a hard time, like, opening up and talking to people. I struggle with that shit. But, like, you need to learn. What is talking to people? Yeah, definitely.
It obviously looks like
Yeah, but, like, most people will still give it a go and try. Like, attempt to, like, say something when they're doing a group project, or at least, at the very least, text somebody, an actual person, and try to, like, do it through that, you know? I think if you just, like, sit with this idea that you can't talk to anyone other than a computer, then that, I imagine that that can't be very, very good for your psyche. I imagine that that is detrimental to your mental health and can cause, like, serious damages. So I think AI needs to be, like, a little bit better controlled so that we avoid this, because it is not healthy and it is not we are not going down the right path right now. Then again, I am just a cat girl on the internet. I cannot tell you what to do or what you should do. I can, however, suggest you to, like, go talk to people. Go touch grass. Something like that. Walk in the sun. It's good for you. You need that vitamin D. Trust me. I can't wait to touch grass in October, lol. Why October specifically? Can you not go touch grass now? You told me you have a 3-day weekend. You can go touch grass in the weekend. Ah, okay, that's nice. That's nice. Then I can see why you would, like, wait until October to, like... You're going to Disneyland? What the fuck, man? That's neat as hell. Ooh, nice. Wait. Oh, I want to go to a con again. Bro. I've not been to con in ages. I think the last con I went to was, like... When was that? 2021? And that was under, like, COVID restrictions. I want to go to a con. It's been a while. Two, 3 hours? Bro. The fuck?
Tell the workers
I think the closest Disneyland to me is in France. Is it not Disneyland? Yeah, Disneyland Paris. I think that's the closest. That's the only one I've heard of. It's pretty expensive, but especially. Yeah, I get that. Like, if you have friends flying in, then that's a special occasion. So yeah, definitely say, like, go have fun at Disneyland. Like, definitely.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through.
I also watch you in every day. That's actually really good. So I get, yeah. I used to, like, so one of the buildings, or actually most of the buildings, have like 6-ish floors at my uni. Some have more, some have less. But I used to be in the buildings that only had like those 6 floors, and I would sometimes have classes on those 6 floor on the 6th floor. And I would, like, just instead of taking the elevator, I would, like, go up the stairs. And I remember most of my class would just be like, dude, why are you doing that to yourself? Like, that's 6 floors. Like, come on, man. I'm like, it's good for me.
It's all starting to look
But and now I'm like I'm on the 5th floor mostly. So
our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph.
So to combat that, I sometimes wear like I have this pair of heels that I really like, and they go really well with most of my outfits. And I just wear those, and I walk around in those because it's actually really good for your like leg muscles, like both your thighs and your calves, to walk around in heels. So I do that sometimes. They're not that high, like I think they're like.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base?
How high are they?
Why are we back here again?
They're like.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to
3
the blind spot
inches?
just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltus slip right under our noses.
I'm gonna get a calculator 2 seconds.
Lucro's interference. We might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
These days it's like. Oy. Oh, remember to drink some water and wear sunscreen, man. Like.
Commencing operation. Objective,
they're like.
Locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yeah, they're like 3.5 inches. Those heels. So it's not too bad. Like. It's nice. 37 to 38 degrees is nice. Bro, you must be sweating buckets. Wait a second, now I need to check. Okay, be right back. Okay, so I just checked the thermometer that is in my office right now, right? And 2 seconds. Right now, inside my office, it is 81.5 degrees Fahrenheit or 27.5 degrees Celsius. I am melting. The sheer idea of 10 more degrees added to that, I would rather die. I live in the desert where that's the average summer temp. How are you not dead? Like, hats off to you. How the fuck are you not dead?
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Protected from blind spots.
You're not making up technical jargon, are you?
That is absolutely crazy. I would die.
Hey, no need to question my professional.
My house is generally on the warmer side, around like 80. Oh, just the idea. No, you cannot sleep in that. No way you sleep comfortably in that. Right now, I'm like begging that it gets colder because like I can simply just not do like this heat anymore.
It's all thanks to their engineers.
Like in not too long, we'll hit October and hopefully it will get like a little colder then.
The Exaltus need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltus outposts full of miasma
I sleep at night with
might be the result
like
of these devices as well.
65 Fahrenheit, which is around 18 C.
Communication structure analysis complete.
See, that's a little more like reasonable. I can get behind that one.
Got it. These are the coordinates
I can get behind that. I wish, like, I can't turn the, like, thermostat down inside my apartment. It is just that, like, that temp the entire time until it gets colder outside. Oh, okay. That sounds like torture.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Like, I think the thing with Danish apartments that, like, bug the shit out of me is that any building in Denmark is meant to keep heat in. So it's like, yeah. Where you get sticky. I don't know if we have dry or wet heat in Denmark. Because, like, sometimes it feels really dry and other times it just feels wet, like where you feel sticky and sweaty immediately. So I don't know. I just know it's hot, like, that's it. My cat just, like, came into the office and dramatically laid down next to my PC.
This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain We've been assigned a constant
because it is low-key close to her feeding time, so she's like, okay, I'm ready. Feed me. We rarely get rain or any other... we have been getting some rain. Like some.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you.
Not too long ago, it was like, and I'm talking like within the last like week or so, we had really, really heavy downpour. Like, really, really heavy. And that is just, it was like not even for that long. I think it was like 2 hours where it just rained so heavily, and then it just stopped. Then there's just nothing.
Oh, this envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists
still
have a key base in the Hollow. Opal Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow.
Also, the whole thing about my apartment being this hot, I don't think it helps that I have my PC turned on. I don't think that helps one bit.
Your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
I can imagine that that just heats up the office way more.
I didn't form Opal just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it.
PC hate is insane. The idea of gripping my, like, I have my hands away from my keyboard and mouse and I can feel my fingers, like my hands are sweaty. The idea of gripping my mouse right now is, I won't do it unless it's necessary.
The intel came from me.
So,
operation is under my
like, I am only touching something related to my PC if it is absolutely necessary. That's also why I'm looking forward to like streaming in the like autumn and winter more, because like at least then I won't be literally sweating my skin off. This is insane. I'm also looking forward to not having heat headaches all the time, because I can't keep myself hydrated enough.
Onward to saving the world.
I still don't like her.
Now Opal Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
Are they just gonna keep fucking talking? Bro, get to the point. I can't do this no more.
I will take full responsibility.
It's starting to get a little too hot sitting in front of my PC. I'm wondering if I should just not have started that this part of the quest and just saved it. But like, Jesus Christ, like it is hot. But I am committed All the heat here in Cali is dry heat. Yeah, it's not the worst.
We have an urgent communication
Damn.
request from the defense force.
I've heard that like Cali is like really hot.
Call from the defense force.
I've never been to the US, so I have never experienced it myself. The closest I get is like experiencing Rome in like August, early August. That is hot. That is just so fucking hot. We were so fortunate that like our hotel had the AC, because AC is not common in Europe at all. I wish that I had an AC I could turn on right now. I wish. This is pretty close, so we get beach weather very often. It's ooh. See, we don't get breezes. We just get wind. A lot of strong wind. Like, Denmark is an incredibly flat country. So, there's just, like, wind all the motherfucking time. And if you go to the west coast of Denmark, the wind is incredibly strong, to the point where it will blow sand like into your garments and permanently stain them from sand. You can never wash it out. Like, I own pieces of clothing that have like a little bit of staining on them, like this like warm staining that I know is from when I wore them to the beach, to the west coast. And regardless of how many times I wash them or like wipe it down, it doesn't go away.
Or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu, which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
I wish we just got like nice like a nice breeze ever so often, but it is either nothing or strong wind. No in between.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right.
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs.
I'm a bit too far away from the coast to give the ocean breeze, but it's generally warm. Oh. But like, is it warm like year round?
To the very end.
Like, when you get like January, is it still like, I don't know, above 20 degrees Celsius?
Railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out,
'cause like
meant another container of porcelain that was
the standard temperature in January in Denmark is 0. 0 degrees Celsius.
Of course, that company paid the commander,
and that's cold as hell. And like, I don't get snow around. Yeah, well, neither do I. It, for us, it drops to that temperature, but we just rarely get snow. Like, if it is above freezing, it will rain. If it is below freezing, it will just be a lot of wind that just like goes straight through you. Though a couple of years ago we did, like, I think 2-3 years ago, we did have like a snowstorm. 'Cause I remember being like snowed in and being like texting my teachers on like, or like emailing my teachers and being like, yo, I can't come to class. I am snowed in. I can't come to class.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much during the disaster.
The average winter temps are like 60 at 9, 18 seen.
And all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just
that's like
lost everything. Natural disasters.
Like September, like late September for me.
We lost enough already in New Eridu?
How hot is it right now? 20. Okay, right now it's 20 degrees Celsius.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret.
So yeah, that fits with that 18 Celsius is like
We've achieved everything we have now.
late September.
Your Obel squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Right now it's 21st going up.
Let's leave it for later.
But it's also like early in the morning, right? Or like earlier in the day for you, right? Because like right now it is 20 minutes to 7. So it is like 6:40 right now. Yeah. It's not even 10 a.m.
Time's ticking, and the hollow is changing rapidly.
But 32C, that is crazy. I can't do heat that strong.
Yes, Captain.
I really can't.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking.
Okay. I'm curious how much is left of this.
Faithful
Ooh.
servants. Let's drive out all the
She's in the shade on a hot day, feels like.
Desecrate our noble.
Okay. I feel like that's generally how it is. Like it will feel cooler.
Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Like right now I'm at a point where if I sit in the shade without a jacket on, I will freeze.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
She does look pretty though.
As a loyal
I gotta
servant
say,
of the Creator,
I like her
my
hairstyle
answer is,
specifically.
of course, every
And her
single
eyes. I do like those.
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
What the fuck? Do we fight her?
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
I have not been keeping up with the story as much as I should.
Avarok. I've gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
I would think it could be kind of cool if we got to like fight her specifically and not just like another enemy. Like another like monster.
In the very blood of the city, which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, The Creator will remember your names.
Do we get to fight her? No, it's just another monster.
The arduous journey of the Creator is always the path back to the Master is always paved with blood and either
And I'm gonna look away from my screen.
It's raining shells!
Oh, that was hell. Holy shit. Bro, stay still, for fuck's sake.
sustaining fire.
Sorry, we might have to get a little rough with you.
Okay, in a team, she like Orphe feels a little more smooth. Definitely. I would still not pull for her though.
Let's go take a look.
Like Orphe and C together, specifically with Trigger, feels very smooth, like a lot smoother. I would still not go for her though. Oh yeah, definitely. Gotta love when I can't fucking hit them. I love that. It is my favorite part of any boss fight.
Line up. No pushing.
What kind of cult shit is this? You know what? Just like a shot in the dark, but I do think we'll get a new a boss, a new boss, possibly. I'm running some bosses on MapleStory right now, and it's happening to me. We're in this together. Of course, like, we gotta have the cinematic, like, entry of Yishun. It was the same in the last patch. He had to, like, come in and save everyone.
Be sure to stay vigilant.
Wise, we've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Waifei Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of
Or attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the
But yeah,
city
this seems a lot like, cause like they're doing this whole ass like ritual. Like, I would think it would only be like weird if we didn't get like a new enemy to fight. Then again, it could just be like a stronger variant of something we've already fought before, or it could even just be a copy. I would think that'd be like a little bit boring, but nonetheless, it would still be like, I'm pretty sure, like, regardless, we're gonna go into a boss fight. Like, regardless. I honestly don't remember the story of CCC after one point. Fair enough. I gotta be honest, this part of the story, like, for this stream specifically, I've not been, like, listening so intently to. I'm not too interested in the characters, except for Isolde. And, like... And I've been, like, just chatting way too much. So I've only been getting, like, bits and pieces. But I think I got the gist. Like, I think I got the gist of it.
Thanks for the support from Yunquei Summit. sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
I actually just want us to get to that boss fight, because, like, I think if they draw out the story too much, it's just gonna feel like prolonging it for no reason.
Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad.
Thank you so much for following.
The mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area. There's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Thank you. Okay, attack now. So is this the, like... Is this the final boss? It could be really interesting if it was.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel.
The story is like... Generally, I think that the story in Zenless is actually really nicely paced. I think out of any of the Vtubers games, you will find that this one has really good pacing. It's not too long. It will usually like what are we at? We're close to 3 hours now, and I'm pretty sure we are done. We will be done with this chapter before we hit 3.5 hours.
Calm down, ma'am.
If like combat doesn't draw out too much. So generally pacing will be a lot faster than games like Star Rail, for example. It will also like you'll have like a few pockets of time where you're just stuck in dialogue, but it feels a lot more like intentional. Like you're not sitting in like useless story basically. Or dialogue that just is incredibly repetitive. I usually like really like the story. This one I've just not been paying too much attention to for because I've been talking so much. But the gist of it that I have caught, I still find really, really interesting. So I would say like from what I have caught, the story is like a 7.5 out of 10. And it's losing points simply for the fact that one, I've not heard everything, and that's on me. And that most of the characters I'm not too interested in. And that's just because this faction that this is about is not my favorite. So, I think if you like this faction, then it will definitely rank higher. So. But I will do anything for Isolde. I love her. I think she's awesome. I am waiting for the day that she becomes playable. I really, really love her. I don't know if that was answer to your question. An appropriate answer to your question. I think the story is above average for me, although the end really hits. Ooh, the end hits hard. You got my attention. Let's go. No spoilers though, no spoilers.
But Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of
the Obel Squad story, especially Seed, is so good. I have my issues with Seed. I do like her design in general. I don't like the fetishy part of her kit, like specifically her burst animation, and I don't really like particularly mind the way she speaks. It's just a little off-putting. So she's not one of my favorite characters, but I do really like her design. The agent story for Seed is really good. Ooh.
It was Lorenz.
11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who is now risen to Major General. 11 years
I have not played
he colluded with Luke.
the agent stories for the last couple of characters that come out, but I like. Yeah, the way they sell the characters is questionable, but it really got me sold on her. But what really got me sold, honestly, fair enough. Like, if her story is really that good, then like, then that definitely makes up for it. I still don't think I will pull for her. So I just don't think she's for me though. But definitely, if you like her, then like it made me cry. Is it that good? Shit! I did not know that. Holy shit. Also, while they're still talking, I'm just very, very quickly going to get a glass of water because it is really, really hot in here. So I will be back in a split second. I promise.
If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
And a bag. When I said it would be a split second, I meant it. Also, didn't pull her because I'm pulling for my Eve. Eve as in like Evelyn?
Timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join.
Like, it is moments like this where I really appreciate the layout of my apartment, because like the wall that my desk is like facing, or like at like standing against, is the same wall that my kitchen counter is like is up against. So I literally only have to move like a total of maybe like 15 steps to get to my fridge.
We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're
Wait. You said you're pulling. Does that mean Evelyn is in the next patch?
all she has?
Like in the next half?
To teach that meanie a lesson.
Lucky, I have to go downstairs if I want to grab. Ooh, that's. I used to like the house I grew up in had like a half basement, because like half of like the lower floor was underground and the other half was above ground. Like, so yeah, it's like kind of like it was only half underground, and our rooms used to be down there, so I had to go up the stairs to grab a snack when I was growing up.
Captain.
And those stairs were, that staircase was fucking slippery. I actually have a scar because one time I fell up like the stairs and it hit my head. So
Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything,
it is unfortunate. That was one of my least favorite things about that house. It was that if you wanted to go from like my room to any like social part of the house, then you had to like go upstairs. Oh, a scar on your head? Yeah, it's like you know how people did that trend where they would like cut like a little line in their eyebrow or something like that? To be like stylish and cool, right? Yeah, I've had that since I was 7 because I fell upstairs.
We're still on a mission.
So like, it looks like I'm just trying to be like cool and stylish and whatnot, but it's a scar. I can't do shit about it, bro.
Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go.
I have actually had this conversation with a couple of like classmates. So you have like a line. Yeah, I have like a line down my eyebrow. you know where like the arch of your eyebrow is? Like right there, like right before the arch.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
What the fuck? Oh wait, so... Here? What the fuck? Can I make it like do like an intense curve like this? Yeah, I can. I'm not trying to be rude, but it sounds cool. I have learned to, like, you need to remember, I've had this scar for like over a decade now. Like way over a decade. I cannot... Bro, get me out! No, I'm stuck! No! There we go. I've had this like, for what, the better part, like way over a decade.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
And I've just learned that this is how I look. So to me, it's like, it looks cool because like it's a part of just what I look like, you know? I'm trying to look like, I've come to terms with it. I'm not mad about it anymore. I used to be. So like twist it like this? Yeah. Just trying to be careful what to say. Oh yeah, no, you're good. I will mostly like ignore a message if like it bothers me in any way. That's that, or like if it's really bad, I'll like give a warning. Okay, Pono, of course, like no worries. It was nice for you to stop by. It's been a while. Yeah, like for a while I was like a little bit like mad over the fact that I had a scar on my fucking face, but like, especially when it became like a trend on TikTok to do it, I was like, look, I was cool before all of you guys were. I felt so special. Oh my god. Yeah, you too, Pono. Have a nice day. Like, I hope to see you again sometime. You need to stop by when you can. Hopefully soon. I will likely like stream for long enough for you to like join on Saturday. Hopefully. If you have time on Saturday, of course. No pressure, no pressure. I will start like the stream at like what is essentially like I guess 6 AM for you. But I should be going long enough. All the pressure, I'll be there. Of course, just like be careful, don't like, I'm not pressuring you or anything.
From the defense force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Why? You're here too. I was just playing
Yeah.
on the mountain.
I think like
Mellow and Ayu, like we always do.
on the topic of like scars, I don't personally understand like how people have such an aversion to it. Like I can get if it's like a really big nasty scar like somewhere really visible like on your cheek or something that maybe you're not happy about it, but like smaller like scratches or something, I don't get it. Like especially if it's just like most of them just show that like you were human. And like most of them have like a fun story behind, like I could potentially tell the story behind how I got that scar, like more specifically, because it is actually a little funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It is
just like your old comrades.
I was definitely not using all my brain cells that day, I can tell you.
Years ago.
Oh. Zoe's family have one of our old comrades, huh?
So like I think Yeah, bigger scars that like are a lot more. I don't want to use the word nasty or something like that, but like bigger scars that are a lot more visible and look a lot more intense.
My uncle was really
Then
strong
like
too.
I can understand it, but if it's just like a small scratch, like something that isn't that bad, then I don't get it. Every scar tells a story, and a lot of the times you can turn it into a funny story if you come to terms with it.
Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge.
That's how I've started looking at mine, though. At least, like.
Give his life to protect us.
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of
A scar on his back that's like really big.
I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get
And the
hurt.
back is just such a blank canvas. It can really look nasty. Or again, I don't want to use the word nasty. It can really look intense.
Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
2 seconds.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast. Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Sorry, it sounded like my cat was like messing with something. And I was like, you are not fucking destroying my apartment. It looked like it really hurt one, and one time I patted his back because I didn't know he had a big scar. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's, like, I can get why he might have some, like, some negative, like, connotations to that scar. Like, that's what I mean, like, if it's, like, big ones that still to this day, like, hurt or impact your life, then I get why you have negative feelings about it. But if it's, like, just a small scratch that doesn't affect your daily life, it's barely, like, you can barely see that it's there, then I don't understand why people have, like, a problem with it. Yo, good night! Wait, you finished early then, like, it is not 3 hours since you texted last. You've been working fast then. Welcome back. Black screen? Could we... What the fuck? Is it just, like, loading really slowly? Okay, it is. I wanted to get it done with. Fair enough. I get that feeling.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims?
It's been good. It's been really good. I don't know how far we are in the story, though. Like, and... my office is really starting to heat up. I'm just like, so I need this to be done with soon, man. I am melting in here. Okay, I'm almost there. Thank you, Subarashi. Thank you. Wait, I need to understand, like, how do you, like, I just said Subarashi. Is that, like, how do you say your name? Because, like, it says M.R. Subarashi, like...
Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat? And
You need to tell me, because, like, for a second I was like, wait, is that how you say it? Or am I being fucking stupid? Just call me Suba for short, but it's Mr. Subarashi. Ah, okay. I think Suba it will be, because, like, Subarashi is a little long to say, but yeah. But yeah, thank you for your input. I really needed to know how far I was.
to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
I can't remember. I know that I've been taught in Japanese class before what Subarashi means, but I cannot for the life of me remember.
I must say,
what is it again? I don't remember. Subarashi. I know it's an I adjective. Wonderful. That's right. Oh my god. It means splendid. Or wonderful.
Selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where
yeah, it's like great or wonderful.
Playing by the rules.
I can never remember my adjectives, man. Like, adjectives or verbs, like, they fuck me over.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus.
I think the, like, the only thing I got going for me in Japanese is, like, I've been told by some Japanese friends that I have really good pronunciation. That's about it. My grammar is shit. My kanji is shit. My vocabulary, absolutely, like, shit. Much nicer than my name translates to kurai. It's more like dark or somber. Okay, watch this part carefully, okay.
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander.
I'll get back to chat in a minute.
We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one
I like the
will be able to stop the
tinted,
defense
like,
force from
effect.
staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
What? Okay, I get why you told me to watch this part closely. Holy shit. What's the context of that? I don't know, some story that I didn't pay like proper attention to. Damn. Okay, so from what I understood, correct me if I'm wrong. Basically, like, Magus, like this tail thing, gun thing, and Isolde were partners at one time. And that guy that just fucking up and died was like a colonel at that point, and apparently led to a lot of soldiers dying, which he showed like no remorse over and stuff like that. And when Magus found out, she was like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm killing that guy. And then, but like couldn't bring herself to do it. And so Isolde basically did it for her. Is that right? I got it right. You know what? We take those. We take those. That is insanity. I love that cutscene. I know that, like, okay, maybe saying that I love that cutscene over, like, a dude who just died might be, like, a little bit, I don't know, but still, I'm honestly, like, yeah, you pointed it out yourself, like, Suba, that, Hoyoverse showed blood in, like, in their game, which they rarely fucking do. I don't think I've seen it before. I have not seen it in Genshin, from what I like remember, or Star Rail. I can't remember it at least. So. You'll like the ending? Oh god. Yeah, it's a kid's game. No, Zenless is rated 13 and up. The other two games are not rated like teens, not teens and up, but like they're rating Genshin and Star Rail are both general audience, if I remember correctly, whereas Zenless is not. It has a rating on it. So I think that's why they can like allow themselves to, you know, actually show blood. That's also why you, when Lighter came out, I know this was when most people found out that this game actually has an age rating. Because when Lighter came out, his promotional art actually showed like, what's it called? Like, it showed his chest in full, like nothing was censored. So we did actually see like his nipples and shit. And that's when people found out that this game actually has an age rating, because apparently that is too spicy to go without an age rating. I love that little piece of trivia. That most people found out that this, myself included, might I add, that this game has an age rating because Lighter showed nipples in official art. I love that so much. Oh my god, nipples? Yeah, exactly. Way too scandalous. How could they? I still don't get that though. It does not make sense to me. God forbid, a guy who's a boxer shows nipples. Wait, Lighter showed nipples? Yeah, he did. It's like it's a piece of official art.
Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde, she...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something.
Because I remember, like, one of my friends, like, what's it called? Also plays Zenless. And we were talking a bit about how, like, Lighter came out and we were super interested in, like, his kid and whatnot. And then she was like, oh, have you seen that, like, official art? And I was like, what official art are you talking about? She's like, Google Lighter CCC official art. And you will know exactly which one I'm talking about. I'm like, interesting. And lo and behold, I knew exactly which one she was talking about. I only knew the... About to look it up. Yeah, definitely. Go do it. I 100% support that. Like, go do it.
Or to get answers from Colonel Isolde. We have to strike again.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit
It should be like, when you, by the way, when you look it up, it should be like a, either a landscape, like landscape piece of art that has like 3 like illustrations kind of collaged together. I need to go make some dinner, so before I go, before you go, would.
From 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
What? Could I? No. What the fuck?
The military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Bro. What the hell? Thank you, man. What the fuck? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Holy shit. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Really, like, thank you. Oh my god. Saw it? Oh, you saw it? You saw the one I'm talking about? Yeah. Not a problem. Could I? You really didn't have to. I really mean it, man. Like... But thank you so much, dude. Like... Really. Thanks, man. I can tell that, like, this is still, like... Yeah, my goat is nice. His nice pointers, what the fuck, bro? Dude.
Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record
That is insanity.
Let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
That is crazy. Pointers is wild. That's my thoughts exactly. Holy shit, bro.
Managed to put a stop to this. Will something terrible happen?
Oh my god.
At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will reach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the other.
No. Okay, I can't get over, like, my goat, his nice pointers. I can't get over that. That's so fucking good. That is such an insane fucking comment. Anyways, time to make some food. Catch you next time. Of course could I. Of course could I. You better send me, like, a picture of what you make. Like, I need inspiration. These days I'm just eating the same fucking thing, man. And bro, it looks like they're pointing. Okay, so what I like to say is they were staring at me first. That's like, you're almost at the ending. Thank you. But like, I like to say that, like, oh, like, no, they were staring at me first. Like, it's not the other way around. I'll put it in Discord. It's stuffed jack. Ooh, that sounds so good. Honestly. Oh, I could do with this.
These
like,
devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
okay, I could really do with like a baked potato right now. Like, 'cause the way I used to eat them is just like way too much like garlic butter like on it, like fresh out the oven, and then just like way too much garlic butter in it. It's so good. I could really go for that now. Jesus, but that sounds so good though. I stand by it. You really have to like send me a fucking picture of that. Holy shit. I have some potato with my cheese. Yeah. For me it is, I have some potatoes with my garlic butter. Yes.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
I definitely support the like the cheese, like the cheese agenda. I am not a huge cheese person, but melted cheese is a different story. My Queen Yixuan is talking. I'm so mad I didn't get her. I am so mad. Like, Alice is one thing, I'm so mad I didn't get her.
There's a trace of miasma.
The next time she comes out, she will be mine. Trust and believe.
Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Oh. I did not see that it was one of those.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Wait, what? How do I... Did I miss something completely? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm stupid. Right? Yeah. No? Huh? Yeah? How? Wait, am I supposed to... If I do this, will it be fixed again? I was just like a little too fast. Okay, that should be it.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I did not see which one, what the code was. I couldn't see the full thing. No, I didn't. Got lucky on her, but not her weapon, but still got it. First ever skin I bought. Honestly though, her skin is really pretty. I cannot even fault you for that. Her skin. That and Astra Yao's. Her skin is also incredibly pretty. But no, I did not remember the code. I couldn't see the full thing. I could only see like 3-7. That was it. Ooh. I do like Yusaha's skin. It is not like a...
Step back. Let me handle this.
It's not my favorite. Wrong one. I honestly just prefer Yusuha's like regular skin. I think that's like my favorite. For her specifically. I think for the summer skins, like the swimsuit ones, I like Alice's more. I think her skin is like really, really nice. Okay.
It's a beam from a miasma device.
I wish I had her, man. She's so nice to play, and I'm not even playing her properly. Me too, the only reason why I didn't buy her skin because I thought normal skin looked better, and I think it's probably bad for my health. Buying a whole lot of skins? Yeah, most likely. I don't know if you heard like earlier where I said that this was like I refuse to ever like spend money on this game. I still stand by that statement. If you have Yishun, you can easily clear the tower. I have never cleared the tower, so if you say that, I will trust and believe in you. That is about what I have.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
But like, if you say that Yishuan can like clear tower, I believe you.
Roxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again.
If you know how to play her right, then yeah. True. Like, that is like a huge part of it. You know? That's with every character. Like, you can play them right and you can play them incorrectly. And if you play them incorrectly, then like... then you lose a lot of damage, or you lose a lot of support, which can... yeah. This way, okay. Like Harumasa? Yeah, I still don't know how to play him. I do not know how to play.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
And then where to? Oh my god, is that the... I didn't notice that was the bang boo. I was like, which type of boss is this?
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverrock!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
It was actually fun to play if you understood him.
Pull the trigger before.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
What?
Why are you wearing Neverock's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real...
I like playing hard characters, it's more fun. I mean, fair enough. I just like fast-paced.
And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal.
The more fast-paced their playstyle, the better. Yeah, this I did not expect.
There was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
Do we get like a
As for
sick-ass
my true
cutscene now?
purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Like, do we get a sick-ass cutscene now? You forgot? Fair.
Tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired.
Wait, no, this means she'll never be playable.
But yes, it did.
Fuck, man. I wanted her to be playable so bad.
Is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
You have to kill her?
Magus, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
No, I don't want to kill her. She's way too hot to die.
I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu.
This woman is too hot to kill. Like, I'm so sorry, but... That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. She's like, she does not deserve to die. This woman deserves to live, brother.
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is
I mean,
about
what
to
happened
begin.
to Leslie?
You are welcome to
Honestly, unpopular opinion, I did not find La Signora to be that hot. No, don't die, you're too sexy. Oh my god. That is crazy, Paul, but like, I 100% agree. She is way too sexy to die.
Why?
This is the wrong way.
11 years
Can I
is
go that
plenty
way?
of time for many things to change.
She was literally fire. I know she was literally... Can I go the... Which way am I supposed to go? Like... Because I don't think I can go past here, can I? No, I can't. So I have to go the other way, right?
And to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone
She was
through
lit...
many partings.
She was fire, but...
Betrayal.
Not... I don't know, she was just...
And regardless of the
Like, she... Yeah, she was pretty, but...
betraying who you once were is always a
How the fuck do I... Help. How do I do this? What the fuck, man?
To the skies.
See, it does guide me this way, but like... I can't go. But sexy. No. I don't know, I think what she had going for her was... Oh my god, there's a fucking door. Oh my god, I fucking hate myself. Oh my god.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever
If you ever doubted your intelligence, please remember that I just spent a solid 5 minutes looking for a way to get to this place when there was a fucking door right in front of me.
She has truly betrayed who she once was.
Oh my god. Streaming does something to you, man. Streaming really does something to you. You'll be like able to solve puzzles like outside like of streaming so easily, but the second you turn on that fucking start streaming like button, your brain cells are in a fucking another fucking dimension, I swear to god.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back.
No, but neither will the people you kill.
The city possibly repay the debt it owes them?
You're multitasking, you're talking to chat and playing.
The creator will bring.
Why is she yelling with that face?
It'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance.
I don't know if it's the multitasking or just the fact that suddenly like people are watching you and you have to like streaming is kind of like you have to be funny now. Like you can't be funny in an hour. You have to be funny now. And your brain is just like focused on it that you forget to actually think. If you think about it, like most times a streamer has been funny, it is because they have said something either out of pocket or because they have fucked up something that was so fucking simple.
Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come
She's
this
geeking
far.
out, not.
Let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells.
Mrs. Pretty Lady is losing her
Like real soldiers would.
is losing her composure. Whoa, this arena is new. Yeah, they do need to like make her face like have a lot more expression.
Revenge
Lock in.
is a path of no return. Onwards to battle.
Yeah, they're like the VA like did such a good job, and they're just not like the face is not doing enough.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different
This
paths.
looks so cool.
There's no point in looking back now.
No. Girl, you're sexy, don't kill yourself. What the fuck?
These ether fluctuations.
So, when I said that we'd get a new boss fight, I was not lying. Okay, I think I might need to actually, like, genuinely lock the fuck in for this.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Why did her tits get an upgrade? Girl, she's a monster. She doesn't need to have like huge ass fucking titties.
Grant me your grace.
Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, there was no reason.
Definitely not my type.
I still don't like this. And that's still loud cell. They hit with Seed, yeah, they do have a very, very targeted audience. It is like a little bit painful. What was that sound effect?
Well,
I do not know. What the fuck is this?
This hatred is boundless.
Excuse me, I need to like... I need this like thing to die.
Sink!
Please. Oh my god.
Resistance is futile.
What was that sound effect? I have no idea. It's just way too fucking loud. No, don't tell me that. Bro, I was pressing. What the fuck? She is screaming like she is being fucking tortured. Well, technically she is, but like...
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Soldiers, return to the mortal realm. Fight for me, Obsidian Division.
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
And loud ass. There we go. I still don't know what it is. Like, that is that loud. Like, and it is, like, it is incredibly fucking loud. This is, like, a lot... It is going, like, a lot better than I thought it would. Because usually I don't do well with, like, combats I've never done before. That feet ult is so horrific. It is! There's a reason I'm not pulling for her. That actually did not go too bad. But the second I have to do this with my own characters, it's gonna be fucking abysmal.
The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons that consume you!
There are a lot of shots that are very chest focused on her. Oh, is she dead? No, okay. I was gonna say Lamau, yeah. Like, in, like, her regular form, like, when she's just a human.
To me.
What is that shot, bro? That was a full-on panty shot. Holy shit. What is this patch, man? The second I upload this to like... So I usually upload like my VODs to YouTube, right? And I check off the box like that this is not meant for kids. I will double check like 16,000 times that I have checked off that button because like no fucking way, bro. They need that Guna money bad. Yeah, like she is wearing a... This is like military personnel, by the way. Like, she's wearing a mini skirt.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown
Bro,
since then.
I am pressing fucking dodge. I am pressing dodge. What the fuck? Why is nothing happening? That was actually painful. See, there we go. Again, I am pressing dodge. Why is nothing fucking happening? Is that just like... Is it a problem with the character or with my mouse?
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. Take this!
Again, pressing dodge. I can't... Like...
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Why is nothing happening? There we go. A certain audio is crazy loud? Yeah. Trust me, I noticed as well. This is actually painful for me to watch. Oh, that was so loud. And it was just straight in my ear. Holy shit. Why is it so loud? Thank God. Have you seen that one message trailer for that one furry character?
Enough, Colonel.
Message trailer.
Revenge. Or closure.
Message trailer.
No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right.
I don't know which one you're talking to. Like, talking about, like...
Why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you.
Oh, that didn't happen to you. I mean, massage trailer.
Behind you.
Wait.
But you've lost so many.
Oh, that one.
What difference would
I forgot Polka existed for a minute.
being soft only leads to pain?
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
No.
It's already too late.
No.
For me to turn back now.
No. What the fuck? No, I really... Did I disconnect as well?
Turn back now.
You're fucking joking if I did.
And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
You can't do that.
That happened.
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much.
Bro, no.
Your comrades.
I wanted her to be playable, not dead.
You were meant to live.
When did I say I wanted her dead? Come on, you waste such a good character design on this? I'm genuinely like really mad now. I'm pissed. I like the ending. I like the ending, but I'm pissed.
Maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with
I am a
blood and
little
guilt.
impressed that she is like she's hit with a knife in like what appears to be the heart, if I know my anatomy correctly. At the very least, she has a punctured lung. She should not be able to speak. If she has a punctured lung, she should not be able to speak, bro.
For your mistakes.
That's like the one thing, brother.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side.
It's an anime game, relax. Yeah, I know, I know.
Driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
The more like intense thing is that she's speaking so much. Like this dialogue is so long. She would have been dead like so long ago, bro. What the fuck?
Orphe is a good kid.
Literal bullet in her skull. Yo, I got some final words to say. Bro, you're true. Sure. What the fuck, man?
I believe you.
I always find that like hysterically funny.
It's been so long, Orpheus.
It is one of my most hated and most loved traits in like anime. That like the very clearly you should have been dead like 5 minutes ago, but you're still speaking. I both love and hate it. How long is she still alive, bro? This is such a long time. I know. Oh my god, that is... I don't get it, brother. I don't. Okay, let's just talk about the quick combination of this fucking patch. So we have...
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma.
We have ass shot,
Sense any hostility.
foot fetish, and killing the prettiest character in the entire Obel squad. What the fuck is this patch? What the bro, I can't do this.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher?
Ooh, you know what? I like it.
Teacher.
Okay, I need to actually read this.
Is this just a
okay, no, I don't.
hallucination caused by miasma?
They gotta get that bag. Yeah, true.
Belle, wise.
Oh, so that's what her voice sounds like.
Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
This feels a little out of place. Not gonna lie, when I saw her picture, she's a baddie. Yeah. She does look good, though. I can't tell if that is her hair that is, like, styled weird, or if it's, like, horns or ears. I cannot tell, but, like, ears would sit further down.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
Yeah, it's gotta be horns, right? Because, like, hair, that would just be weird. And ears, like, they're too high placed.
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
I feel like this could have been said with like a little more surprise or disbelief. Just my very not voice actor like opinion. Like I'm not in that industry, but I feel like
At the end of that
knowing the
path
nature
also lies
of this,
something that I'm seeking.
it could have been said like a little more, like, you know, just a little more, you know.
Something that teacher
Yeah, I was like, why he said it like that?
What could that be?
True, true.
Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Faithen.
Damn. It sounded like, oh my. No, not senpai. Don't. Oh my god. I have such beef with that word. And we're back to way too long black screen because my computer is struggling. Why you saying that, bro? Yeah. No, don't. Not the. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Not the blushing. Grown man, bro, grown man. Dude. Runs away? What the fuck? Oh. Is there even any BTM? Is there? Did it just go like fucking silent? What the fuck happened to the game? Bro, I didn't turn off anything. Hello? That's weird. Usually there's like a little bit of music in the background, but apparently not. They were like, this scene was too deep. It cut too deep. Now we have music? What the fuck, bro?
Proxy, it's been a while.
Oh my god.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
How long until I'm done?
Terrible.
Because it just keeps going.
Under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we?
After this, thank God it's way too hot in my office, man.
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
I still can't get over the fact that I just today learned that, like, Trigger's outfit is revealing all the way up to her ribs. Please play Seed story mode. It's not gonna be this stream. And I don't even know if it'll be on stream. Like, I kind of devote stream to, like, main story, kind of. But if I want to, like, do a spontaneous stream, it might be that.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General
Girl, it's like, I think I calculated it to be like 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Just please play it. Oh my god.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the White Bay Peninsula attacks...
But yeah, it's like 82 degrees Fahrenheit in here with a PC. Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad, but if your PC can't handle heat, yeah, I get it. I also don't have AC. Like, at all. So it is just like, I'm just sitting and absolutely dying.
Reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
But yeah, Suba, if you really want me to play it on stream,
Will they be okay?
I really like.
The sacrifice in my asthma
Yeah,
experience
that's wrong.
recovered
Yeah, we don't have AC in Denmark. That doesn't exist. At most you get like a standing fan. Like that's it. No AC, no nothing. And I can't like turn down the heat anyway. In Lost Stream? Yeah.
Isolda's involvement over the years was complicated.
Yeah, I told you before. I remember that now too. But yeah, I think I could play it on stream once. Maybe. It needs to be when I have time though, and the only... It might not be this week then. Again, I'm not promising anything.
So many grievous mistakes. Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
Yeah, we were playing that zombie game when you're telling us, do you have fans and stuff? Like, you don't, in Denmark you don't have ceiling fans or something like that. Like, it's not built into the apartments or houses. So that would need to be something that you install yourself. And that is expensive as shit. Your other option is to buy like a standing fan that you can like place and have on like constantly, but obviously that takes a lot of electricity. So
we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the...
And they're also, more often than not, they're really, really noisy. So. But if I can find time to play that quest next week, I might, very, very strong, like, might.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna.
It's pretty similar back, similarly back in Iraq. I totally get you. AC is so expensive, dude. Oh my, I don't even want to know how it is in Iraq, because I can imagine that it's a lot more, like, it's just a lot hotter. Because, like, here, like, right now it's 20 degrees Celsius, which is, like, what, like, I don't fucking know.
Catch you later, Proxy.
What is like 20 degrees Celsius? That is 68 degrees right now outside. But any house in Denmark is like made to keep heat in. So BRB, my college mates and stuff. Fair enough. Go hang out with those. I'm not keeping you. We fought for Elias out there. I can imagine. I hope you drank enough water, man. What the fuck is this? Letter from Isolde. Not reading that. Is this it? Am I done? No! Fuck, bro! Why does it keep going? Why does it keep going? Is this a new chapter or is this just... I'm not playing it now! It's like, dude, I said I might play it next week. Might. Maybe. Possibly.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted?
Wait, it's just now that I noticed that this is like...
A symbol of
yes, you're...
inherited power. Nothing more.
It's already it's Monday. Next week, as in 7 days. Say 100% I'm gonna play it. No. I'm not gonna play it. If you... When do I have time?
Isn't what you see right
I
in
can't
front
do
of you the best
Wednesday.
proof?
The power Isolde wields. is far beyond
What date
that
is
of
it
ordinary
on?
people.
Sunday.
I know you're no devout
Sunday would
believer,
be
but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has
14th?
never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They
no.
can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be next week. If it happens. Please? No, don't go there. Don't do the please. Bro. See, it also depends. When do I have my... I usually study extra on Monday and Thursday I have late classes, so no. Wednesday, unless she wants to. I'm really trying to see when I have to. So, if I have nothing else, I might possibly do it on Monday. Maybe. Is that good enough? Mina Placing story and my life is yours! What the fuck, bro? No, don't, like... Oh my god, brother, what the fuck? I might do it on Monday. I might. This is only like 5 wishes. What the fuck is this, man? I hear doubt. Bro, I said might. I did not say I will do it. There is a difference. But I'm hoping. Fair enough. That is... Things are quiet again. Yeah, okay. Is that it then? Fuck. 4 hours? Holy shit. There's still hope. Not today. Okay. I'm not... She's in a... Wait. Can I see, like, in... Where was that? It's under, like, patch or something. Where the fuck do I see that? Or, like, calendar? Where the fuck is that? Where can I see, like, the calendar thing? I don't remember. That's not it. It's under notice, of course. There we go. Can I see what... I'm just curious what Orphe is. Why the fuck am I not allowed to know? Orphe. CCC. Zenless. What is she? She is an attack? She's an attack unit, but what? But her damage is so weak. Hope is a dangerous thing. Well said, well said. Sub DPS. But her damage is so low. Was... I was genuinely like a little disappointed. That's because it's a trial. Yeah, but still. They still typically do more than that. I'm not doing this. Okay. I've been going for like 4 hours. My office is burning hot. And I might just die of dehydration any minute now. So I think we're gonna call it a day today. For those who don't know, I will be streaming Nier on Saturday. So in like 5-6 days ish. At 3 p.m. CET, 6 a.m. PST, and 10 p.m. JST. Yes, I knew that Lost would comment immediately. Bro, you better be there. But yeah, I'll be streaming Nier on Saturday, and then maybe I'll be streaming Zenless on Monday. Maybe. I'll see. Honestly, I could do that and then save Wua for like next weekend. I will do my absolute 100% best. What? No, bro, don't use subs as like a way that means to like, I still feel like low-key uncomfortable by them. I'm not used to this shit. I unlocked affiliate like not too long ago. I am not used to this shit yet. But you know what? Fuck it, you win. And it's like, if not, I at least get some great entertainment while I'm at work from the VOD. True. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be streaming Zenless on Monday. I don't know what time yet. It will probably be like 4 p.m. CET, 7 a.m. PST, and 11 p.m. JST again. So same time as today. Suba, you fucking win. You win. And then I will see what streams I can do throughout next week. Later. So are you happy now? You get your seed stream on Monday. Have to wait a whole week for it. Oh my fucking god! No, dude, you actually did it? Holy shit. I thought you were bluffing, not gonna lie. I thought you were bluffing, not gonna lie. Oh my god, brother, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Lost, you didn't comment on this earlier. I need to know about Nier. Do I need to play on a controller or not? I'm counting on your response right this instant. Now she doesn't have to stream it. True! You point something out very nicely to me. Damn. Yeah, I would play it on controller. Shit. Fuck. Anyway. That's how I played it. Nah. I keep my promises. I will stream Zenless on Monday. I keep my promises. Especially because now you spent money on it, and I feel really, really bad about that. If I then didn't do it. So. Okay, so I need to figure out how to set up a controller for this. Anyway, it's not 100% necessary, but it definitely feels nice already. Okay, it's mostly just because like the controller I have is very like, it feels very crunchy to use, like the buttons and stuff. There goes my tomorrow food. No, don't say that, bro. Be responsible, man. No, don't say that shit. Don't say that shit. But yeah, the controller just feels, it's not like, it's not as smooth feeling as like my keyboard, so a little annoying. But if that's what feels nicer like game wise, then sure, that's what we end up doing. But yeah, I'm about to overheat like crazy, so I will call it a day. I will see you guys on Saturday and on Monday. So yeah. I will mute myself and go drink some fucking water. Bye, guys.